photography equipment, recording device, or mobile phone is strictly prohibited. Smoking is not permitted anywhere inside the Genting International Showroom. In case of an emergency, please remain calm and proceed to the nearest emergency exit through Gate 1 or Gate 2. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? Welcome to day 2 of the Genting Culinary Classic 2025. My name is Mag. How are you doing today? Can I hear some noise from the crowd? How are you today, everybody? Thank you so much. I see some of the participants in the crowd as well. Good morning to our esteemed judges. Good morning to everyone who made it to be here today. Okay, now the Genting Culinary Classic 2025 is in partnership with HAPA and in association with Tourism Malaysia. It's not like your any kind of cooking show, okay? It is the first ever by Resorts World Genting, and it's history in the making because this stage is where dreams are about to come true. Now, yesterday we saw 2 groups battle it out, okay? It smelled good. There was passion in the air. Everything was so heated, so intense. And we're going to see that once again today, day 2. The difference is today, by the end of the show, we will be crowning the champion of the Genting Culinary Classic 2025. Now, to all our viewers who are watching us on Facebook as well, good morning to you. Who are you rooting for? Can I hear in the audience, who are you rooting for? Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, or you want to shout out a name? Shout out, who are you rooting for? Louder, I cannot hear. Okay, this side, who are you rooting for? Participants, you can shout out your name so loud. You don't win. Confidence is key, bruh. All right, guys. Now, of course, every competition, we start off with a big team, right? It started off with 100 initial participants, and we have rounded it up. We've narrowed it down to 20 with the most passion brewing in their hearts. They've battled. Okay, 10 battled yesterday, 10 more will battle today, and only 1 will be crowned the champion. So how do we do that? Of course, we need a panel of legendary judges. So let's get to know our legendary judges this morning. So we're going to start it off with the one and only Chef Martin Yen, a true icon in the culinary world. He has spent decades lighting up kitchens and TV screens across the globe. Of course, we all know him as one of the most legendary hosts that we know and love. Next up, we have Chef Johari Idrus, affectionately known as one of MasterChef Malaysia's most respected judges. He's got more than 40 years of culinary mastery. And of course, we are looking forward to his really pedas comments as well. Okay, we heard yesterday, today we'll hear more. Now, moving on, we have Chef Jala Wo. He's a rising star in the culinary scene, redefining tradition with a bold contemporary twist. Next up, we have Chef Superchai Saisogan, the Assistant Vice President of Culinary at Resorts World Genting, coming with 30 years of experience in top 5-star kitchens. And of course, he's always raising the bar for resort dining with every dish, okay? And of course, last but not least, I don't see her in the crowd. She's probably doing an interview somewhere because, you know, she's very important. We've got Jennifer Ong of HAPA. Now, of course, she's a trailblazer in hospitality excellence. She's got over 30 years of shaping and raising the bar for industry excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, can we hear it once again for all our judges? All right. Are we ready to get to know our contestants? Yes? Noah? Are we ready to get to know our contestants? Yes, the heat is on and the pressure is real. It is time for me to welcome our Group 3 finalists on stage for Day 2 of the Genting Culinary Classic 2025, brought to you by Resorts World Genting in partnership with HAPA Group and in association with Tourism Malaysia. Now, our finalists of Group 3 consist of Lian To Shi Min, a home cook from Puchong, Selangor. She whips up Chinese, Malay, and mouth-watering pastries that could win hearts at any table. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a round of applause. Moving on, we've got Philip Chui Chi Wei, a professional chef from Petaling Jaya who knows how exactly to stir up magic by blending bold Western and Asian flavors. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Philip. Next up, we'd like to invite Gobi Das Arakyasamy from Kuala Lumpur. This versatile home cook masters Western, Asian, and Indian cuisine. Talk about a triple threat, ladies and gentlemen. Keeping the momentum going, let's welcome Dinesh Pillai Santi Segaran, a proud home cook from Gelang Patah, Johor, wow, all the way from the south, bringing rich and authentic Indian flavors to life with every dish. Can we hear a louder round of applause? And finally, we have Lim Boon Gi, a French cuisine maestro from Georgetown, Penang. This pro chef serves up finesse in every plate. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the contestants of Group 3. All right, Group 3, how are we feeling today? Okay? I cannot hear you, but shaking of heads, nodding of heads is a good sign. Ready to cook today?
Yeah.
Of course. Now, the rules are very simple. In just a bit, I will let you go and get your ingredients. You take your basket, fill it up, then you come back to your station, unpack it, and prep your ingredients, okay? You don't have a lot of time. Do it as quick as possible. And when everybody's ready, I'll count you down to start the show. All right? Is 1 hour enough? Yes. No. Yeah, too bad I got to do it 1 hour, okay? Now, guys, you can go on and proceed and take your ingredients. How do you think they're feeling right now? The music is hopefully, igniting that spirit in them. You can unpack, you can put it on your mise en place. Get everything ready so that I can count you down to the clock starting up at 1 hour. Group 3. Let's do this, okay? Come. Slow and steady. We shall unpack everything. Lian, you good? Yeah? Philip, how you doing?
Yep.
Good today?
Yes.
All ready to rumble?
A bit.
A bit. I like that hesitation, but okay. Gobi, how about you? All good today? Ready to rock and roll the station? Let's unpack. Dinesh, you have a very beautiful smile. You ready to cook? Yes. Mr. Lim, how are you doing here?
I'm good.
You're good. All getting ready? All ready? Okay, guys, I'm going to give you about a minute to unpack everything and we shall kickstart the clock, okay? Now, of course, we'd like to thank all our sponsors who have made this possible. Like, thank our partners, Kimberly Clark, Nestle, as well as Tefal for making these 2 days possible and helping with the chefs here to be the champion that they're going to be, okay? That's going to be intense. Trust me, you're sitting down now, it all looks calm. This stage will change in just a bit. Contestants, are your tables ready? Are all your ingredients out? Dinesh, you ready? I see your hands at the back. Philip, how long more? 1 minute. I gave you 1 minute just now, bro. Gobi, ready? Yeah? Leanne? Leanne's good. Lim, you okay? 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, done. All right, group 3. Okay, let's stand back from your stations. Let's take a break from setting up your ingredients. I'm going to kickstart the clock. It is time to fire up those stoves and make some culinary magic. I saw the 5th one missing. Lim, we gotta kickstart it, okay? Otherwise you never start cooking. All right, contestants of group 3, are we ready?
Yep.
Let's go! Let's watch the clock as it counts us down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, get cooking! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go see what we have in store today. What will they be cooking? Because from there, clearly you cannot read, but if you can, okay lah. I mean, I cannot. My mata rabun sikit. Okay? So Leanne today is gonna be preparing harmi. Okay, now Leanne, why harmi?
Because of my dad.
Because of your dad?
He likes to eat ham.
Okay. So where did you learn it from? Did you learn it from him?
No.
No, you learned it on your own.
Yes. I modernized it.
You modernized it.
Yes.
That'd be pretty interesting to see. Okay, all right. Good luck. I will come back and catch you in a little bit, okay?
Thank you.
Philip, what are we working on? Your nasi, what's nasi PC
Nasi
with
PC.
Australian Wagyu steak and beef rendang?
Yep.
What is nasi PC? Private
Nasi
and
PC
confidential.
is one of the very fragrant rice,
Okay,
similar to your nasi biryani or nasi mandi.
okay. What does
Uh,
PC stand for?
Philip tree.
Flame tree? Oh, okay. I learned something new today. I'm not sure, but I'm very curious about this dish. Gobi, kamyong prawn masak lemak chili. Fuh! Why do you love this dish? Why are you presenting this to us today? It is a Malaysian cuisine dish. But why is it special for you? Do you cook this often? No. How many times have you cooked this so far?
This is the first time.
First time. Wow. Good luck, man. I'll be cheering you on. All right, let's see who we have. We've got Dinesh, Spice and Fruit Symphony. I like the name. What is that? What does that mean?
Okay, it's actually a new food that I create for this competition.
Okay.
So it's actually innovation from nasi lemak,
Okay.
but I create in a fruit style.
So it's a type of nasi lemak but with fruit.
Yes.
Oh, so it's like vegetarian, is it?
Not vegetarian.
Okay.
We have a chicken also there.
Okay.
So I just change a bit like the sambal all we do in fruit style.
Okay.
And also the rice also I will be
Okay.
blueberry rice.
Wow, blueberry rice. So it's gonna be a bit of blue tinge on the rice as well, the color. Yes. All right, that's interesting. Gotta wait and see what happens there. Now, Chef Lim, what are we doing? Sugarcane smoked bido duck breast with nasi kerabu duck liver, onigiri, and budu lime vinaigrette ulam. Wow, very long. Whew. He came prepared to give me work to read a very long title. So, why this dish?
Why this dish? Because this is so Malaysian.
Because it's very Malaysian.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using all the ulam, sambal.
Okay.
And then the duck is from Bido.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? Why must the duck come from Bidor?
Because
Got the
it's
best ducks there, is it?
It's our Malaysian producers.
I did not know that. So the ducks from Bido are produced from Malaysia. Malaysian
Yeah.
ducks lah, not Donald Duck.
Yeah. the duck is very nice, really.
The duck's very nice. Oh, so I wish I was judging so that I can taste it, but no, it's all right, okay? Now, if you just joined us, welcome to the Genting Culinary Classic 2025. I'm Mag. I hope you stay with us all throughout the competition and don't hesitate to cheer them on, okay? They need the semangat. So, can we cheer them on loud and clear?
Tadi saya mau
One more time, lah, louder! Contestants, okay, Ken, They're cheering you on. All right. So while the cooking takes place, I think we're going to catch up with the one and only Chef Martin Yen for a coffee table talk. So we're going to get to know Chef Martin Yen a little bit. Going to chat with him. I mean, he's a legend. I've seen his show since I was a little girl, okay? So, yeah. Absolutely. So how's your stay been so far? Yesterday you came in, right? Overnight you had a good sleep. Can I know, is that your secret to looking young and being youthful all the time?
Eat Asian food every day.
Eat Asian food every day, absolutely.
A lot of spices, a lot of fresh herbs and spices. That's what Malaysian food is all about.
That's right.
Yeah, in fact, when you were young, watching me, I was also very young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now when I'm old, you're still young. It's not fair, you know what I mean?
Together. No, I think when you love what you do, you're not working. You're having a good time. You don't have. There's a saying: if you love what you do, you don't have to work a day of your life.
Absolutely. Can we hear a round of applause for Chef Martin Yen?
Yep.
Now, Chef, you are a legend when it comes down to the culinary world. Now, given a chance, I'm just curious, if you did not become a chef, you did not take up cooking, you did not go into TV, what would Martin Yen be today?
I will be a gardener. I will be a farmer. Because, you know, when I was growing up, it was the most challenging time in modern Chinese history. We always went to bed hungry.
Okay.
Because everything was ration. So I tell my mother, if I ever grew up, I would be close to food. Whether in the restaurant, in the hospitality industry, or as a farmer, I can produce food.
You produce your own. You don't ever need to go and buy anything.
Right.
But then producing food would mean vegetation.
Yep. Actually, I live in San Francisco.
Yep.
I have half an acre. In my backyard, I have a vegetable garden. I have an orchard. I have loquat. I have apple. I have pear. I have figs.
He doesn't need to go grocery shopping.
And I have pandan leaf. I have lemongrass. I have lemon. I have all kind of herbs.
Malaysian represent. Can we hear some noise, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. Why particularly the pandan leaf and everything Malaysian over there as well?
Because I love chicken, Hainan chicken rice.
Ah.
And without the pandan leaf, and also I love the pandan dessert. The cake, it got a very, very delicate aroma. And when you use that to cook rice or cook anything, it just gives you that sense that you cannot resist.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Now, Chef, with so many years of experience in the culinary world, what would you say is the most interesting evolution that you've seen?
Well, I have seen that, like, give you an example. When I went to the US, when I first landed, it's only about 3,200 Chinese or Asian restaurants.
Wow, okay.
The last count, 52 22,000
Wow.
Chinese restaurants and
that is amazing.
18,000 Asian restaurants. And many of them are Malaysian cuisine restaurants. And I'm so excited. In fact, I love Malaysian food so much. I might consider Malaysia as my second home. I'm going to move to Malaysia.
Woo! Can we make
Yeah.
some noise with that?
You know, because you know why? I love the food. I love the people. The people in Malaysia are so gentle, so charming, so sweet.
We will make you an honorary Malaysian, Chef Martin Yen.
No, I want to be a citizen. I don't want to be just honorary.
Oh, yeah.
So this way, I can have Malaysian food
Every
every
day.
day, 3 times a day. In the morning, nasi lemak.
That's the sign that you're a true Malaysian. Then, you know,
Yes.
that's like certified, chop.
Lasak, I love all those fresh. You know, when you have Malaysian food, you taste the goodness from herb.
Absolutely.
You taste all the freshness. People always said that you eat with the season.
Yep.
You eat with the freshest.
Yep.
What is so better or more delicious than fresh laksa? Fresh nasi lemak is you can taste the real stuff here in Malaysia.
Absolutely. Wow. So you're ready to do that, isn't it? Make Malaysia your second home. Is there like a timeline?
In fact, I just called my wife. I'm going to sell my house, sell my car, and move to Malaysia.
Well, all that vegetation, all that plantation that you've worked on.
In fact, I was just looking for a job right here in Genting.
I think Resorts World Genting could, you know,
I-
would offer you something.
I am very good at just washing dishes. Or maybe a busboy, or a service staff.
You never know, but I don't think so. Chef Martin Yen, when you work on a dish, how do you balance consistency? Because I think a lot of times I hear comments that's like, okay, it's either too hot, too spicy, too sweet, too salty. How do you get that perfect balance? Especially when you know, right, you're cooking under pressure in front of everyone. How do you do that?
Well, first of all, I always remind young chef, a particular competing chef, winning is just, it's not the end of the game.
Okay.
It's participating is
Okay.
basically the way you want to do things in life. Win or lose is not important.
All
I
right.
think that the experience itself is more important.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes between a winner and a loser is 0.1%.
That's right.
So to me, as long as you love what you do, you're passionate about, I always tell young chef, don't give up. You know, because you never know. Give an example, I have the opportunity to work with all the wonderful people.
Yeah.
Like I work with the one and only Chef One.
Nice.
I always say, if one can, Yen can.
Oh, very nicely done there. I see what you did.
And then I have the opportunity to work with my good friend, Uncle Roger.
Very good. Yes, I
Now-
saw that video.
Yeah, you know, I was competing with Uncle Roger to see whether he can actually break down a chicken in 18 seconds, and he's can smash the garlic like I do, and also make the canned noodle, and also you know what, his fried rice is actually better than mine.
Oh, set by
Yeah,
Chef
yeah,
Martin
yeah.
Yen himself. Now, yesterday you spoke a lot about, you know, culture, infusing heritage in their cooking as well. Why is this important?
Well, I believe one of the things is, like Gordon Ramsay said, as a chef, the first thing you do is nurture your taste, sense of taste. If you know how to taste what is good, what is not good,
Yeah.
you can become a better chef. Because skill can be polished, in, you know, week after week of
Yeah.
practice. But sense of taste is inborn.
Yes.
You just have to love it. So I think as a chef, you develop the sense of taste. Use all your senses. That means it's not only the taste bud, but also your hearing, your nose, your eye. So use all your senses, then you can become a good
That's
chef.
very interesting because normally we always say we eat with our eyes first because once it's pleasing, then you know, okay, this is going to be good. But then you have to smell it as well and taste it. But how does, you know, how do we use our ears though?
Well, when you deep fry something, when you grill something, you see the sizzling sound.
Ah.
That means like wok hei. If you put something in the wok, if it's not sizzling, you can hear it. It's not hot enough.
Ah.
You know, high temperature in short time. So you use all your senses. Also the sense of touch. Like I touch you.
Yeah.
When you touch something, it's hot enough or what?
Yes.
So you use all your senses. So that's the reason why I always tell people, cooking is very sensuous.
Absolutely.
It's a sensuous experience.
And that's why you love it, isn't it?
I love it.
You love it.
Because I love to work with the sensuous people because they are very sensitive.
Yeah.
They're very loving. They're very gentle. If you're not sensuous, you're not sensitive.
Yes.
You're too boring.
Yes.
I love to live and work with people that are very, very exciting about what they do.
I love that. And I guess that's what keeps you going as well, isn't it? You work with the right people who inspire you to keep going on.
Yeah, you know, it fits. Now, if you are happy,
Yeah.
if you are smiling,
Yeah.
it's contagious.
Absolutely.
If you're sad on camera, you're sad, people can feel it. And
Correct.
people can feel it in themselves. And you don't want to make everybody sad because everybody in today's life, everybody face different problems.
Yeah, different struggles.
Right, a lot of struggle, a lot of challenges.
That's right.
I want to bring happiness. I want to bring energy.
Yeah.
I want to bring excitement to people. Even today, you always remember, today is dark.
Yes.
And wait for a few hours, the sun will rise.
The sun will always rise
Will
again.
always will be rising.
Yeah.
The sunset and sunrise, just like the wave in the ocean, up and down. When you're up, don't be so excited because the next moment it can be down.
Down,
But
correct.
when you're down, don't worry. The next moment it'll be up again.
That's right.
So always never give up and also optimistic.
Fantastic.
Optimism is what drives me. And
Fantastic.
I've been doing it for so long. The Genting Cook Show have been on air since 1978.
I know.
Before your parents was born. and I've been doing it. And you know what? Give me the opportunity like today. The first Genting Culinary Classic.
Yes.
And I'll get opportunity to work with all these top chefs and the
Yeah.
wonderful people. I learn from them.
That's right.
And we all learn from each other. So I think this is what get me moving, get me
Absolutely.
driving, get me continue to do what I do because you gotta love. If you love what you do, you're passionate, you'll never get tired.
Oh, I love that. So to all the young chefs, the professional chefs, everyone, I guess, you know, this you can use to help you in your careers as well. Can we have a round of applause for Chef Martin Yen, guys? Now, do you still believe that if Yen can cook, everybody can cook?
If Yan can cook, so can you.
Yeah?
If Yan cannot, don't even try. No, I'm just joking. If I cannot do it, doesn't mean that you cannot do it. Because
Yeah?
cooking is very personal. And taste is very personal. One man's food is another's poison.
Yes.
But to me, Malaysian food has something for everybody around the world.
That's right.
Let us bring Malaysian food to the world. Let more people around the world realize and understand and appreciate and enjoy Malaysian cuisine, the taste of Malaysia.
Yeah, can we have a round of applause for Chef Martin Yen, ladies and gentlemen? Now, what is your advice for all our participants, all 20 of them who have made it to this far? I mean, to the final 20, you know. For me, watching them is nerve-wracking. I'm glad I'm just holding the mic, you know.
Well, just like an athlete, you never know who's going to win.
Correct.
But the idea is, I said, it's the experience being a part of it. That is good enough to them or for me, for anybody else. Okay, I have been on Top Chef, Iron Chef, Top Chef, Master Chef, and Hell's Kitchen. To me, the most important thing is the experience.
Yeah.
And the experience you gain from participating in this kind of exciting event. You learn from each other. You never stop learning.
Absolutely. I think that's very important
Yes,
for
yes,
everyone
yes,
because learning should never stop. You know,
Never.
that's how we progress, that's how we evolve and we move forward as well. My final question, Chef, how do you stay humble and grounded despite, you know, your popularity? You've been around for decades. You've inspired many of the top chefs in the world as well. You've done amazing, you know, but you're still that humble man that we've all watched growing up.
Because I keep on reminding myself, humility, humble, being humble. They're always a saying, when you are way up there, you catch all the wind.
Yeah.
And also, my good friend, Chef Wan, is a lot more popular than me. And Uncle Roger has a lot more fans than me. So when I look at them, I said, gee, I have a long way to go. So salute to my good friend, Malaysian chef, Chef Wan, and also my good friend Uncle Roger, and all the wonderful chefs from Malaysia.
Fantastic.
And also our judging panel.
yeah,
they are here.
our judging panel is amazing
Oh,
as well.
they are definitely the top chef.
Yeah.
Not only in Malaysia, but around the world.
Around the world,
And
absolutely.
I'm so honored and so privileged to share the stage and the table with them. And I learned so much from them. Yesterday I hosted dinner, and the dinner is prepared by our chef Jackie
Yeah.
and the team, the Genting Culinary team.
Yeah.
You know, I tell you, the best meal, the best menu I've ever tasted.
Fantastic.
And I'm going to go into the kitchen and get all the secret and all the secret sauces.
Do you really think they're going to give you all the secret sauces?
I'm quite sure they will. You know, chefs are very generous.
Yes, they are.
You know,
Yes,
it's
they
about
are.
sharing. In fact, you give people the recipe. If you don't put your hearts into it,
Yeah.
if you don't pay attention, everything going to burn anyway. So the recipe itself doesn't make that. It's not the key to success. The key, you cook with your heart.
Yes, we do.
You cook with your passion. And this is what our judging panel is.
Yes.
They've been cooking for so long. These are the top chefs around the world, not
Yep.
just in California. I was just giving a cookbook, the durian. A chef gave me that, and then is the one, the gold medal.
Yeah.
And to me, it's very inspiring.
Very
and I
nice.
hope one of my cookbook, I have 37 cookbooks.
That's right.
And maybe one of them will win. In fact, I want to share with everybody. Every year in America, they have a called James Beard Foundation.
Uh-huh.
It's just like Oscar in films. But this is the hospitality industry.
That's right.
They vote for the best cooking show, the best cookbook, the best restaurant, the best chef. And I was fortunate, the first Asian chef, the Chinese chef, to win the Lifetime Achievement Award.
Fantastic.
And you know what?
Congratulations.
And I remind myself, I'm Asian.
Yes. Proudly Asian.
I want to make Asian and Asian chef proud.
Yes, you have. I think you've done that by leaps and bounds. So thank you for doing that. Thank you for making us proud to be Asians as well. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Chef Martin Yen.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much,
It
Chef.
has been a great pleasure and an honor to be here today, working with the top chef and also this rising star chef, and I think they're going to do well.
They
I
are.
Congratulate them.
Thank you very much, Chef Martin Yen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to catch up with our contestants, see how they're doing. Wow, time really flew by. 39 minutes, guys. We're halfway into your 1 hour. So let's see how we're doing. How are we doing, Chef Lim?
Yeah, I'm smoking my duck.
You're smoking your duck?
Yeah, and then this is my ulam. I plant it myself,
Wow.
and with the root, and then
Bawa dari rumah sekali.
yes,
Very
plant it
nice.
myself. Yeah, and then
So while the duck is being smoked, what else is being done?
what do you mean?
So you've got a lot of components on your dish, right?
Yeah,
So everything else is ready? On the way.
on the way. Yes.
70% ready?
10.
10? 10 is a long way, okay? Got 30 minutes more.
Quite rush for me.
I love the fact that you brought your own ulam from home. We're going to find out more about that later. Okay, I'll come and catch you soon. Dinesh, how's it going here? Oh, it smells so good. Is that the rice?
Yes.
Yes, the rice smells so good. So, what made you decide to put blueberry in nasi lemak?
Actually, we can see like pandan rice, coconut rice, like that. So I just imagine what if I just add on some fruit to get the flavor and also the color.
Okay,
So I just try for once
okay.
and then I got it lah. So and also it looks very nice.
Ooh, it looks like pulau hitam like that, like bubur pulau hitam.
Yes.
Very interesting. Huh? What is your fascination with fruits?
I'm just actually I like to watch Ratatouille. I learned cooking from Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Yes. So
Wow.
whatever you cook, we love that.
Cook it with your heart.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, Dinesh, I'll come back and catch you in a bit, okay? Gobi, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going well, mate.
It's going fabulous.
Yeah.
How far away are you from the finish line? You've got 37 minutes left. Ooh, I smell that. Ooh, the rempah somewhere. I don't see
Boleh,
anything
macam tu?
here, but I smell it. So it's somewhere in there, somewhere. But I won't kacau him because he's finding something.
Not so much fragrant. So we adjust the
I hear someone talking. Okay. Leanne, how's it going here?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. How
Yes.
far away are you till, you are ready to actually serve up your dish?
About 25 minutes.
25 minutes. You got 37 minutes, so okay lah, that's more than enough. What are you doing now?
I am cutting the potato, so the potato will thicken up the sauce.
The potatoes will thicken up the sauce.
Yes.
That's very interesting. You can tell I don't cook, or rather I do not enjoy cooking. So I learn all these from these brilliant people, and hopefully someday I will be able to whip up something like this too. So is your dad here to cheer you on?
Yes.
Yes? Where's Leanne's dad? Can I see? Hi! How does it feel? I mean, your daughter is preparing this dish for you. Good, right? I mean, such an honor to bring a dish to a competition that is like a tribute to her dad. That's amazing. Philip, how's it going here?
Yeah, great.
Good. Ooh, smells so good. Why are y'all making me hungry? How far away are you to the end of your process?
Now it's about 40%.
40%.
Yeah.
Okay, not too far lah. So 35 minutes is more than enough?
Should be.
Should be, yeah? This is the rendang you're
This is the
tumising.
rendang paste.
Ah, okay, okay. All right, I will not cut out y'all anymore. Okay, can I have some lights to see the audience, please? Okay, guys, I have a lot of prizes with me, okay? Who wants to win some prizes? I see some hands. I see some hands that belong to the the group as well. But if you want to win some prizes, make some noise. Ah, very nice. Okay, so this game is actually very easy. It is called So You Think You Know Malaysia. How well do you know Malaysia? I am going to ask you a question. The first person who raises up their hand, or the first person I notice lah to raise up their hand, I will come to you lah, can? Or my boys will run with a mic. I think I have mics. Yeah, I have mics. Okay. So my first question is very easy. Ayo, this one is too easy. Which fruit is banned on aeroplanes and hotels because of its odor? Yes, you've been like, I already know. What is your name, young man?
Izzat.
Izzat. Are you part of the media? Are you here to support which group?
Media.
Media. So which group are you supporting? I'm sure you already got press release, right?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm supporting whoever makes the best dish.
Very diplomatic. But how would you know? It's not like you get to go and taste the dish, right, bro? Okay, so what's the answer?
Durian.
Are you sure? Not mangosteen?
Durian.
You sure or not?
Sure.
Okay, congratulations. Now just walk down there and grab your prize, okay? Yes, there is a prize. All right, my second question. I think I go up so that I can see clearer who is actually carrying their hands. Now, this is actually also another very interesting and very easy question. I want you to name me 2 types of laksa. Who can name me 2 types of laksa? I saw that lady down there. The one with the tudong, yes. Yes, you ma'am. What's your name?
Afi.
Afi, can you give me 2 types of laksa and which one is your favorite?
Laksa Johor and Laksa Penang.
Okay.
My favorite is Laksa Penang
Oh, why?
because it's sour.
Okay.
Some sikit.
Ah, masam manis sikit also. Congratulations, you can go down and grab your prize, okay? All right, let's walk around. Let's ask more questions. Should I make it more difficult? Maybe not, maybe. I just feel generous, okay? So, this question is tricky. I've asked many people, and most of them don't know the answer. Name me Malaysia's national fruit. You know? You sure or not? Okay. Oh, there's the mic. What's your name?
Mai.
Mai.
I
Where are you
hope
from,
so.
Mai?
I'm from.
I'm sure media.
My state or
Doesn't matter.
my in Kedah.
Kedah.
Yeah.
So what is Malaysia's national fruit?
Papaya.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How you know?
I know lah.
Are you
I'm
a-
Malaysian ma.
Oh, give it up to Mai, man. Okay, can go grab your prize, okay? Congratulations. All right, now, name me Malaysia's hairy fruit. Yes, ma'am. What's your name?
Chong,
Which state are you from?
Terengganu,
So what is Malaysia's hairy fruit?
rambutan.
Are you very sure?
Yes, because it's rambut.
Very good. She gave me the actual fact. So rambutan is actually named rambutan because of the rambut. So congratulations, you can go grab your prize. Okay, let's see if this is tricky enough to make people think. What is the main season for tropical fruits in Malaysia, including durian, mangosteen, and rambutan? This one tricky. I don't see any hands. Who knows the season? Just give me the months. What month to what month? Main tembak je lah. Let's see. I see hands. Come, what's your name?
Ada,
Ada?
yeah.
So what months are those? Like the perfect time for tropical fruits?
June,
June?
yeah.
Till?
Yes.
Till what month?
Till end of July, August, mid-August.
You are absolutely right. June to August. Congratulations. Go grab your prize, okay? Wow. We are among some really good foodies. So who loves to eat? Hands up. Who loves to eat? Very few. Are you sure you? Yes, I love to eat too. You can tell by my size. You know. So now I want to ask the next question. This one was difficult for me, but I Googled it. So it's a true or false question. The question is, Roti John was created during the British colonial times as a Western-style snack. True or false? Hands up, anyone who's willing to try. Yes, ma'am. What's your name? Margaret. How old are you? How young? 74? You love to eat?
Yes,
Yes. What is your favorite food?
my favorite fruit.
Mm.
Hainanese chicken rice.
Oh,
Hainanese,
that's nice. So you cook your own Hainanese chicken rice?
of course.
Of course. All right. So true or false? Roti John was created during the colonial times.
I think so.
You think so? That was a good try. Congratulations. Go grab your prize. Careful, yeah? Do you want me to bring your prize for you? Can also come. Let me help. Give it up for our lovely, lovely 70-year young contestant. I love it. She loves to eat. I love to eat. Okay, so I'm going to look from the stage so that I get a clearer view of everybody today. Are we anxious for our contestants? They've got less than 30 minutes. Are we anxious? Yes? Can we cheer them on and let them, feel that semangat louder? Okay, 3, 2, 1. All right, so my next question is, what is the natural ingredient used to give the nasi kerabu its blue color? Hands, I see a hand there. Hold on. Mike. No, here. Kak, you won just now, right? Give this kakak a chance. What's your name, ma'am?
Husna,
Where are you from?
Hara Metro, media.
Okay, what is used to turn the rice blue?
Bunga telang.
Betul. Congratulations. Calm down. All right, this one, very easy, okay? But the first person who raises their hand, I will call you down. Name me 3 ingredients to a nasi lemak. I saw that gentleman there in the corner. Because from the side of my eye, I saw his hand went up very fast. What's your name, sir?
My name is Sean.
Hi, Sean. How are you today?
Quite good.
Quite good. The other quite not so good. Name me 3 ingredients that goes into a nasi lemak.
Coconut rice.
Uh-huh.
Pandan leaf.
Uh-huh.
Another one.
Coconut rice, coconut milk.
Coconut milk.
Okay. Pandan, some more?
Pandan. anchovies.
Can lie, gave you ingredients. I'm nasi lemak. Come now, come grab your prize, okay? Now, of course, in just a bit, Jen will take over and, chat with our contestants as we count them down. My last question before we do that. Keropok leko, a popular fish cracker snack, comes from which state? Oh, yes, sir. Terengganu kita! Yeah! Come down and grab your prizes. Congratulations. There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here at the Genting Culinary Classics 2025. It is the inaugural edition, of course, in partnership with HAPA. And speaking about HAPA, Jen, you ready to hustle our contestants?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Let's do this.
Absolutely. Okay. So,
how do you feel, Jen? Today's the last day.
oh gosh, I just feel so excited, but also like
Exhausted.
it's coming, no, not exhausted, but sad it's coming to an end. But
that's right.
Anyway, what time is it now?
We've got only about 26 minutes left.
All right. So very good morning, everyone. How's everyone feeling? Can you show me a show of hands? How many of you were here yesterday? Yesterday. How many were here yesterday?
Woohoo! Thank
Okay.
you.
We have a large crowd. Oh, come on, cheer. You're going to cheer for your team, right? Group 1, Group 2. Yes, that's right. That's the spirit. So, how are they doing?
They're doing pretty well. I mean, they're pretty calm, very composed, but very interesting takes on their dishes.
Oh, really? So, which one
So,
sparks off?
Lim brought a lot of things from his hometown, like this ulam is actually something he planted himself.
Wow.
And then he
okay.
brought
And
the duck from Bido because he says Bido is like the best Malaysian duck.
Yeah.
all right. So, you are really going all Malaysian, promoting Malaysian cuisine,
Correct.
Malaysian ingredients.
The duck is from Bido,
Right.
and then they really very well. The texture and the skin, all is very soft and very crispy.
Right.
We'll
So,
try later.
how many percent of your ingredients is Malaysian ingredients?
I think almost 80.
80%.
Yeah.
80%.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Good job, Chef. Gonna come back again.
Okay.
So how are you doing, Chef Dinesh?
Hi.
How is it going?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. How are you feeling?
Quite relaxed, okay?
Oh, that's good. It's just like your kitchen, right? Only
Yeah.
difference is on stage.
Yes.
Okay, so tell me a bit more about this dish you're making.
Okay, it's a fruit and spice symphony. It's actually a curry that I make by grape.
Right.
And also the rice I make by coconut milk and also blueberry.
Coconut milk and?
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
Blueberries. That's your blueberry rice.
Yes.
And this was created for this competition.
Yes, I just made for this competition.
Why blueberry rice? Why not strawberry or, coconut or durian? Why blueberry?
Blueberry has a mild the smell, so it won't overtake the other flavors lah. But and also the sweetness is not that so sweet.
The what?
The sweetness of the fruit
Right.
is not that sweet, so
Mm.
it like a mild of it.
Mm.
So those who love to eat like not spicy or this thing can be similar lah.
Can be similar.
Yeah.
Okay. So is this how confident are you?
Sorry?
How confident are you that you're gonna be grand winner?
100%.
100%.
100%.
Woo!
Confidence
That's-
is key.
Come on, give him a round of applause. He's 100% confident. That guy is great. Okay, Chef Govi, how are you doing?
Yeah, it's good, well, ma'am.
And you are making kam hyong prawn masak lemak chili.
Do you smell that?
I do.
The whole stage smells Malaysian because it's like, everything to do with Malaysia and our dishes, and it's so wonderful.
So, Chef,
Yes,
special dish, this one created for the competition? Or this is something you cook all the time?
all the time.
All the time. Yeah, and has it what's the story behind it? What's the story? Has it got a
But this-
culture? Is it a menu, a recipe from generations?
No, miss, this is a culture Malaysian fusion dish.
Sorry?
Malaysian fusion dish. So, kamyong prawn masak lemak chili served with idli. So I
Served with idli.
Yes.
Wow, okay. And is this your own recipe?
Yes.
It's your own recipe?
Yes.
Okay. Are you going to pass it down?
Yes.
Are your kids, do you have kids?
Yeah, one kid.
Are they going to be, is it going to, he or she?
No.
Do you have children?
Children, yeah.
How many?
One.
Girl or boy?
Boy.
Is he going to be a chef?
That's a lot of pressure, Jen.
You say kacau, right? So I have to kacau. Okay, Chef Philip. Chef
hi.
Philip. Okay, Chef Philip is a veteran lah. And oh my God, look at that. What did
There's
you just-
santan.
That's a
So we're
santan?
putting the santan to the
And
rendang.
that's the rendang paste.
Yes, that's the
Did you
rendang
make it
paste.
yourself?
Yeah, from scratch.
Everything from scratch?
Yep.
Oh, I love that.
That's a lot of work.
I love that.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. And what is it? Look at that. It's got
so pretty.
Wagyu with steak. So fusion. Why did you
Uh,
choose? Why did you choose Australian Wagyu? Why not other meat? Why that meat?
Okay. Now Australian Wagyu is being highly promoted everywhere. Okay,
Yeah.
easily accessed.
Right.
Okay, then I'm trying to get non-Malaysian. Okay, more easier to taste Malaysian food. Just imagine steak with rendang.
Very
Steak
nice.
with rendang.
Elevated.
Elevated, right? This is really modernizing it, but still keeping the culture and the tradition and the flavor, right?
Yes,
Malaysian
yes,
flavor.
yeah.
Really. And you have many restaurants, right? And cafe, don't you, Philip?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have three.
How many do you have?
Three.
You have three.
Yeah.
Where about are the three?
All the three restaurants were in PJ.
One in PJ?
All three are in PJ.
All three
All
in
three are in
PJ.
PJ. You're a PJ boy.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Represent.
Are you going to come up to Genting and open one or not?
Yeah, why not?
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Wink, wink. How confident are you, Chef? How confident are you? 100%. Another one. Round of applause for Chef Philip, please. Give him the energy. Come on, guys. Round of applause for Chef Philip. Thank you. Okay, now we have Leanne. Hi, Leanne.
Hello.
I heard you were talking about maintaining the traditional flavor and taste of Hami, but modernizing it.
Yes, correct.
Can you tell us a bit more? How do you modernize a Hami dish?
So I make a prawn noodle out of prawns.
You make the noodle out of prawns?
Yes.
Oh, and?
After that, the broth, I will thicken it up, and then after that, I will put it inside a espuma bottle to make it light and fluffy. And then after that, on top of it, I will grate it with cured egg yolk. So that's how I modernize it.
Wow.
That's
and
nice.
How did you come up with this idea?
Because
I know you specialize in baking cakes, right? Baking cakes. And how did you, what inspired you to come out with this dish?
I just love to create food, especially transforming it into something traditional to something modernized.
Did you do that with your cakes?
Not really. More on main course.
Okay. So savory food. Okay.
Yes,
All the
correct.
best. I'm going to come back to
I
you.
guess cake's a little bit difficult because they're mostly modern anyway.
Yeah, it is. But can you imagine you have would you eat a Hami cake? Would you do a Hami cake, chef? You see?
Maybe.
Right. So let us now invite Chef Jia. Can we have our panel of judge, Chef Jia? Come on. Louder, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have some round of applause?
Yeah. There you go.
Let's
Ta-da.
keep it going.
Ta-da.
Now, contestants, you've got 18 minutes left, okay? So 18 minutes
Time to
left.
Okay.
Now is your turn. I already asked, I set the stage for you already. So I asked all the grandmother, grandfather story. I asked all the nice question. Now is your turn to ask the very difficult questions lah.
Okay, I also asked a lot of questions just now before you go to toilet.
But now you don't, without a mic, right? Now you're
and
going to hear. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see how
So-
well they can answer. Okay. Now it's going to come the culinary questions.
This one is the mi udang lah. Okay, hamin.
Okay.
So
Hamin, how do you make, like if you use it for competition, right?
yes, right.
How can you spell? I mean, hami is noodle with the soup, the broth. I understand. All those are important. So what do you look out for then?
So because so like the competition, I say like the competition because the judges, okay, we just eat the one small bite. So maybe you can more flavorful, and then the judge to eat the one bite, and then really can feel wow. Okay, need to very strong and then punch your mouth inside. So it's a very, so I think she blend the soup with the cells together and then will filter it. I will think the soup will taste more aromatic, more umamis. So I think will be the better lah.
So chef, you heard not? Tips already.
So
afterwards, when we taste and drink, will it be a wow, umami,
Definitely.
special taste not?
Definitely.
Definitely, 100%, Okay, she seems to be very confident.
yes, I saw him. I saw her. He's very confident one. I think will be a very nice one.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
So for the
Let's
next one.
come now. Okay. Now, Judge, we have Chef Philippe making this Australian Wagyu steak with beef rendang. Okay.
Yes, right.
Again, right? It's modernizing it. I mean, we all have eaten rendang before.
Yes, right.
And we always take rendang with ketupat and,
Yes, right.
lemang
Yes.
and all that, right? Nasi
okay.
kunyit. But now it's with Wagyu. So what are you going to look out for then?
So for me, right, okay, so we will look at maybe the wagyu will be go for the pan fries. So we will look forward for the pan fry for the wagyu, the skew also, and also the rendang.
Right.
Okay, pair with the wagyu lah. I think the wagyu will melting in our mouth. That one is the perfect one.
Perfect one. Okay.
and
And what
then,
about the rendang paste? How must it be?
be the nice one. Okay, for me, like, okay, I as a Chinese, because I think the Chef John is the expert.
Yeah,
okay.
wait, we'll ask Chef Joe afterwards.
Later we can ask Chef John. I as a Chinese, for the rendang, right? Okay, I need very pekat one. Okay, we need to make sure the rendang very 切饭. Okay, so for me, okay, so today is very nice one because we can get the rice today. Okay, so must be very 切饭 and then enough the sweet sauce, so can bring out the balance and bring out the aromatic from our rempah together. I think will be the nice one, and then I think very nice one. I also lapar already as well.
Okay, Chef, you heard not the tip? Must be melting one. The melt in the mouth one, okay? And then this one must have balanced flavor. Not too salty, not too sweet, not too... All that. How do you feel? Chef, how's it? Come on.
Later it will melt in your mouth.
Okay, nice. So
Okay.
I'm waiting for you.
Right. Waiting. Okay, now let's come to talk to Chef Gobi. Okay,
Okay.
so Chef Jia, look.
Normally-
Kam Hyong, am I?
Kam Hyong, I am an expert lah.
You're expert in Kam Hyong, okay. But hey, Kam Hyong prawn masak lemak.
This one I
Kam
also.
Hyong 有 lemak
lemak.
係喎. So how but campur.
So-
This one like mixed marriage.
Yes.
Ah,
Okay.
so
Normally
how do you do?
I saw this recipe lah. Maybe we'll tambah maka lah. Okay. Because I as a Malaysian right, I Chinese but I teaching the Malay for the Chinese dish right.
Yes.
So this one is like can let me feel like the Satu Malaysia already. Okay. So but the
okay.
kam hyong and the masak lemak
Yes.
because the kam hyong is very dry, very hyong
Yes.
together, and then the masak lemak is a bit of banjeh.
Yeah.
Got the gravy. So I also takut lah. Later the
How
kam hyong
good?
will
Overpower the
I think the
lemak
masak
or
cili lemak will overpower the kam hyong rasa. I also
okay.
very hard to imagine. So
So what would you expect? You expect neither of these to overpower each other, but there
yes,
must
right.
be a blend, a really nice combination blend of taste.
I think if he can do until very nice combinations, I think will be perfect. Okay, if one of them overpower another one taste, I think will susah a bit lah. Okay.
Susah. Chef,
So-
you heard not the tip. See, to bring the chef up, so it must be 50-50,
50-50.
Okay.
So really can like the Malay.
50-50, no?
So really can like the Malaysia. We got the Malay, Chinese, India together, all the thing together,
Okay,
right?
Satu
Three
Malaysia.
identity, yeah.
How?
Yes.
Three identity.
Yes. So you can do the 50-50 taste or not?
Sure.
Confident or not?
I think it's the
Okay.
33
Okay,
because
33.
got the India culture inside also, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna look forward to tasting the Satu Malaysia.
Satu Malaysia dish.
Okay, dish, come. All right. Now we have Chef Dinesh. Chef Dinesh
Okay,
nampak.
careful.
Chef
Dia
Dinesh.
letak sikit. We need to jaga the ladies. Jaga the baju a bit.
Wait,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
baju.
Okay.
Okay, my baju.
Oh, it's a bit far. Okay. So this one also is
A bit-
quite special.
okay.
So
Okay, Chef Dinesh, I talk from here. If not, I have to dry clean my baju. All right, you're making Spice and Fruit Symphony.
Yes.
What is this? Is this an orchestra? Is this part of a music you created? What is it? Can you tell us a bit more first so that I can ask Chef Jia the right question?
I also cannot understand the recipe. Okay.
Okay.
Pie and fruits, symphonies.
This
yes,
one
yeah.
is quite musical.
Quite musical.
Quite musical.
Quite
Okay,
musical.
Chef Dinesh.
Yes.
Can expand
Can you
about your
explain more?
dishes.
Okay, it's a mixed combination of spices and also fruits, which when you eat, you can taste your spiciness, your sweetness, and all the five flavors lah. You can taste when you eat together.
So what are you going to look for then?
That's mean
chicken.
I think we will test the spice, savory, sweet from the fruits. For my understand, and sweet from the fruits, and then we will
Chef
cover.
Jia, let me ask you something. I mean, tell me how this, so blueberry rice is a little bit sweet, right?
It's a sweet one, right? Blueberry rice.
A little bit.
A little bit.
So
Like.
it's got
sweet from the fruit.
So it's got that sweetness and savory, and what are you going to look for?
Okay.
What is it you're going to look for here when you
This
put
one, if the competition is become the very pelik, we call it as a very pelik lah.
Confused ah.
Confused ah.
Okay,
Okay, so
okay.
we'll tolak a lot of the maca lah. If the combination is very well, okay, I think
Then it's a lot of
good,
maca lah.
That's I think that this dish will go for the very high score or very low score.
Ayo.
That's all.
Okay. Chef, dengar tak?
Okay.
Combination the music must be like that. Okay.
Nice one.
Then that's when the oomph and the yes come in. All right.
Sure.
Confident?
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 Nice.
There's 11 minutes left. You okay not? How is it?
Still good. Okay,
How is it
nice.
going?
So far, okay, left only chicken.
Okay, this one I must speak a bit lah, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, we come back to you. All right, Chef Lim.
This one we also very excited lah with the chef
Wow,
super
look at
chai.
that. Okay, this one also many barang. Look.
Okay, normally.
Sugar cane lah, bidodak lah,
Yes.
nasi kerabu lah, duck liver, onigiri, buduk. Wah, cannot finish. Oh.
But I think that this chef really promote the Malaysia very rare ingredients and the sauces like the pudu sauce. As a Chinese, we also not really know the pudu sauce. So the pudu sauce is the one of the sauce is very famous from Terengganu. It's the fermented fish. Okay, the smell is a bit bad lah, like the hami. Somebody is like the pudu
It's
sauce.
either like or don't like.
They will like
It's
lah.
like the
Somebody
chow
is
tofu lah. Is it like
chow tofu,
chow tofu
and the
lah?
durian also like this
Okay,
lah.
okay.
So the pudu sauce is very rare lah. So can use in the sauce. I think will be.
Usually pudu sauce used for what kind of dishes?
Okay, so normally the pudu sauce we will use for the nasi kerabu. Okay, they will put a bit inside. So when you taste the nasi kerabu, will feel very aromatic and some of the umami inside. And also the traditional orang Terengganu, they will eat the pudu sauce and with the deep fried fish or steamed fish.
So is it like a sauce you pour over, or is it a
they like
dip
the,
sauce?
It's as a dip sauce, like the China one. They like like our Chinese ketchup chai or like soya sauce.
Like xiao like that.
Like xiao like that. So it's
But
like
then,
the Chinese.
how do you dip it? You say it's so smelly. It's like you like or don't like.
They like lah. They like. Okay, they
Okay.
really like lah. Okay, you
Okay.
can
So I'm
slowly to taste. Also very aromatic ones.
Okay, so Chef Lim, tell us something. Have you been a chef for a long time?
Yeah, I start cooking in the kitchen since I'm from 3 for part-time job, and then I just fall in love with cooking, and then I think this is my future for.
This
my
is your
life
future lah.
lah.
This is
Yeah,
it lah.
then I
It's
straight
going
away-
up this way lah.
Yes.
Okay, so
Until now.
where are you attached to now?
I have my restaurant at Penang.
So you have your own restaurant in Penang.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Fam dining.
Fam Dining. Oh.
It's
Yeah.
a
Go to
fine
Penang.
dine restaurant.
Yes.
Nice.
Semi-fine like.
Semi-fine
Semi-fine,
dining. Whereabout in Penang?
Georgetown area at Johor Road.
Right.
If you're free, you all can come.
jam.
No
Memang banyak jam ah. Never mind lah. Huh? People be good. People will come, right?
Okay.
Wow, you got showmanship. So this is so you've been doing competition for a while,
Yeah.
right? But this is the first time you're on stage.
Correct.
Oh, how do you feel? What do you think is
Very
important?
excited and very fun, I think. For
Very
me.
fun, right?
Yeah.
So nice, right? So do you think competition should be held on stage?
Yes,
Huh?
definitely.
Right not?
Yes.
Could right not?
So
the
I think the
stage,
chef also very enjoy to cooking. So
Enjoy, right.
didn't is kena ganggu from the outside people
Correct.
instead of the outside people because
Yeah.
it's really enjoy and cooking focus and his dishes.
Exactly. So, all of us got to really start looking at exciting things out of the box. The stage is not just for singing or
Yes,
dancing
right.
or performance, right? The stage can also be used for cooking competition because cooking is art, isn't it? Yeah?
Yes, I think it's the art lah. And I keep mentioning it lah because the food cannot shout out. So we need to help our food to shout out the story, everything. So even we bring out the Malaysia cuisine, right? Okay, bring to the out of the Malaysian, right? Okay, we need to present the Malaysia dish, okay, to the other peoples.
Right.
So let them know how to enjoy the Malaysia dishes. So eat the nasi kerabu, we need to mix all the thing and then feel the texture. Okay, we need to shout out that the USP, unique selling point of the nasi kerabu. I think that one is a very important now.
So Shia, you are a pro lah on
Okay
social
lah.
media lah,
Ah,
right?
okay, right.
Okay. So how important is it that Malaysia have stages like this and competitions like this to really showcase and bring out the Malaysian traditional food and promote Malaysian food, basically? Do you feel that even on social media there isn't enough initiative effort put in to promote Malaysian cuisine?
I think can more lah, okay? Like this kind of the competition, maybe we can shoot like become a video and then must be.
Or like Netflix like that lah.
But next week is the very high standard, right?
Okay.
Okay, if can until the next Netflix level will be the better lah, okay? So can cut to the video or anything and then. And I also encourage a lot Malaysian to try out the social medias. Okay, you can just using the start from a phone and then start to shooting, editing, and then do the Malaysia dishes, everything, and then make sure you're doing the traditional and shout out the culture Malaysia. I think that's one is very important So not even you are the very old generation or very young generation, you also can very simple to start up, okay, using the phone, anything Okay, so slowly, I think the Malaysia dishes will become the very easiest to go out from the Malaysia.
Yeah, that's all right, Jen. I think we are down to 5.5 minutes left for
Oh.
all our contestants. Time just flew by like that.
You want the mic back again?
Well, you can continue walking. I just want to talk to our audience and see which dish has tickled their fancy the most. You know,
So I
because
cannot talk live now.
you
is
want to
it?
talk, you can talk with
Okay,
me.
never
Kela.
mind lah. I
Oh
pass to
no,
you.
Rajo. It's okay. Later
Alam,
I hand
Rajo
it
lah,
over
never mind.
to you back
Siap,
again.
siap, then we go back to Asit.
Now, contestants of Group 3, you've got about 5 minutes left. So hurry on up. We are waiting to taste your dishes. Well, not me lah. The judges are waiting to taste your dishes. Dig in and see what you've got served. Now, I'm very curious. Orang Terengganu tadi kan, you won a prize just now. Can I know which dish is the most interesting on stage for you? Which dish up there is the most interesting one for you?
Wow, Mr. Lim Bunji.
Mr. Limbungi, because he is doing the duck, is it, from Bidor? Because of what else? You can whisper in my ear. Mr. Gobi does as well. So, wow, he looks like he's ready already. He's already cleaning his station. Thank you very much. Ma'am, who are you rooting for today? Group 3, Group 4? Group 1. Group 1 was there. They are Group 3. This group participant 1. So you all are supporters of Lian, is it? Yes? Yes. You are the mother. You must be very proud. Yeah, make some noise for Lian. Come on. Woo! I love it. All right, contestants, we are down to 3.5 minutes. Boy, oh boy. Today is getting more exciting. Time passed very fast. Gobi is done. He has already plated. Let's see how the rest are doing. Lim, you on track? Oh, very pretty. Dinesh, you are still frying something. I'm going to move out of the way. Putting your last final touches, I see. Philip, oh Philip, where are your plates? You got everything ready, just waiting to plate it, is it? Oh, that meat. Ooh, that meat looks so good. We on track for time? I love the fact that you brought your own supporters. Family support is very important, huh? Sorry?
Supportive.
They're very supportive, absolutely. Oh, I love it. I love the fact that she...
Palpitation, okay?
Yeah, today got, you can
Let's
feel
see
it.
today we'll get palpitation or not.
Let's see if it's still the first station.
Okay. I'm gonna go now. 2.
2 minutes to go, guys.
Come on, increase the... Boy, yeah,
Do you
that's
feel
right.
that pumping
Okay.
in your veins?
All right.
Is
2
it
minutes.
getting to you?
Okay.
Chef
Now,
Superchai is monitoring
Chef,
everyone.
how are you doing? 1 minute 45 seconds.
I'm very right.
1 minute 45 seconds. 1
No
minute
more
45
time.
seconds. You need to clean up. You need to clean up.
You
Hurry up,
can
hurry
do
up.
this. You can do this. Don't worry.
Oh,
You've got it. You've got it.
Oh no.
All right, Chef Lien, come on. Are you done? Are you done? Come on. It's 1 minute 23 seconds, Chef Lien. Come on. Go. Hurry up, hurry up. Come on, you've got that. 1 minute 16 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Chef.
can we please shout and scream for them so that they can hurry on up? Can we make some noise?
Chef, come on, Chef. Come on, Chef.
Amazing.
Yeah. Okay, 1 minute 60 seconds. Come on, guys.
We are down to the final 60 seconds on the
Okay.
clock.
Come on, Chef. Keep going.
Group
keep going.
3, we've got this. Wow. Very intense.
Let it go. Okay, I'm gonna go. 40 seconds. Come on, Chef. 40 seconds. You're going to clean up. 40 seconds. 37, 36, 35. Chef Philip, come on. Hurry up, hurry up. 30 seconds left. Chef Gobi, are you done? 28, 27, 26. Are you done? Chef Dinesh, come on, hurry up. You got to clean up. You got to
Audience, make some
You gotta
noise.
clean.
Group 1, Group 2, cheer on your
Okay,
finalists.
hurry up. 15, come on.
Got 15 seconds. 12. Let's do this, Jen. We've got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Group 3.
All right.
Woo. You need to drink water now. I also need to drink water a bit.
All right, can I please invite our panel of judges to join us on stage for the tasting?
That's right. We've got the one and only celebrity chef, Chef Martin Yen. We've got the Resorts World Genting chef, Chef Superchai. Of course, the fabulous Jennifer Ong. And also we've got culinary expert, Chef Johari Idris. And finally, Chef Jia. Give it up for all our judges. Now, contestants, if you thought cooking was the most stressful part, well, welcome to the next part, where your nerves will get to you.
All right. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Okay. I'm going to start, so I'm going to get them over now because today we want to go with high intensity. Can we have Chef Lian, please? Give her a round of applause.
The Lien support group, come on, make some noise. Nice.
So what I'm grating on top is the final fish finishing. It's a grated cured egg yolk with anchovies, and it has been cured for 10 days.
She brought drama. She brought it to the stage.
Enjoy.
Give it up for Lien, ladies and gentlemen.
So Lian, while the judges are taking photos and going to dip in, can you tell the audience a story about your dish?
Basically, I just love creating something traditional and turning it into modernizing it. So as simple as just a few ingredients, but you can actually taste the traditional taste of it.
And what is that? If you could tell us one special thing about the dish, what would it be?
Just prawns. Everything prawns. That's what Harvey is all about.
I like her confidence.
I like how
Okay.
simple she made it sound. Just
Yes.
prawns.
Very nice. Okay.
That prawn's gonna
So-
wow the judges, man.
Can you tell the judges what you said earlier about the noodle? How did you do that?
So the noodles, I turn the prawn meat, I turn it into a prawn paste, and then I poach it in oil. So the reason why I poach it in oil because it's a slow heat, so that I can slowly make sure that the prawn is not overcooked.
All right. So now we let the judge do the tasting. Are you ready?
Yes.
You ready? How does it feel?
Nervous.
Let's see.
The judges are ready to dig in because I can smell that from here as well. Lian, do you happen to be the youngest contestant as well?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure. Is she the youngest, Jen?
Yes, she is.
She is. So
We have from 27 until 80 years old.
that's brilliant.
Yeah. So, you know.
That's
really
brilliant.
interesting,
Yeah,
huh?
you gotta give them a clap.
Thank you, Chef. Okay, time.
All right,
Ready,
Chef.
ready now, ready now. Okay.
Judges dig in. Bon appetit. Lian, do you think you've served enough of a portion for all of them to actually taste every single thing in your dish? Yes.
Just one mouth can feel everything.
Just one mouth is enough?
Yes.
Oh, I love that confidence.
All right, Chef Joe.
Okay,
question.
Lini, welcome
Hi.
to the Genting Culinary Classic. So I tried your dish. It's very cold. Is it a cold dish?
No, it's not cold dish. It's
Cold,
more a warm dish.
Oh, that means you really finished quite early. To me, it's really cold, ice cold.
Very cold.
I thought it's a kind of a serving, yeah. So it's quite nice. Also, it's cold. The combination of the flavors is great because all those every ingredient are playing around in your mouths, you know. And then, but a big surprise is cold to me. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm just curious, why did your meat, the noodles, so soft and so
I poach it in oil.
it's a little soggy and soft and soggy. No noodle, when you have noodle, they normally have a little bounce to it. You have a little al dente. What makes it your noodles so soft and so moist and so soft and so soggy?
I poach it in oil. So I poach it in oil and it's very slow heat. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, great. Thank you very much, Chef.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lian.
Thank you so much. A round of applause for Chef Lian, please. Thank you. Next, we have Chef Philip. So while they're clearing, I will speak to Chef. Come, Chef. Okay, you wait for them to clear. So, Chef, tell us the story about this dish.
Okay, the main thing of this dish is we call it the East meeting the West.
Sorry?
East meeting the West.
East meets West. Okay, shall we come?
Now, Chef Philip's presenting nasi PC with Australian Wagyu steak and beef rendang.
Okay, Chef, give us a story for the dish. What's the story?
Okay, the main story of this, we are trying to get more Malaysian and non-Malaysian to promote and eat our national flavor food, okay, which is rendang. So this time, I have put, we call it nasi PC. PC, which means is Philip Tree, which is myself. And the inspire is from nasi mandi or nasi brani. So we have enhanced the flavor. We elevated up more the flavor on that. And we try to put in this Western ingredient, which is Wagyu beef. So normally when you cook beef, there is some off-cut. So the off-cut, we make it to the second texture. So you have a steak, and you have our flavor of rendang Wagyu. Yes. So you should actually eat the rice, the steak, and the rendang together. And we try to balance up your palate we have achar, which is one of the we call it a dish which always go very well with all these national cuisine. And what I have put in here in the achar, there is ingredient called lemon ginger. Lemon ginger. Yeah, and that makes the difference in the achar. So after you eat the beef and the rice, so take a little bit of the achar, then it gives you a very refreshing after a high profile of flavor.
It sounds really interesting, right, judges? It's a real combination and blend. So I think Chef Joe will definitely have an interesting question. As you know, it's by heart, right? Malaysian kan? It's your heart.
Yeah. Okay, I did not try yet. I look at a first impression.
Yeah.
No, when the first time you have appointment rendezvous with one girlfriend, right? You have to look first up and down. Yeah. So by looking at this one, you're talking about your fine dining chef, no? But to me, I look at the dishes almost like nasi kandar. You present to me like nasi kandar. It's a bit messy on presentation. I'm talking you very sincere. I do not want to cover anything, right? So okay, I have to try it out. But I look at it because you put your nice wayu is your hero, so it doesn't show your wayu at the first time when I look at it. So you cover up with a lot of makeup on the wayu, so wayu is getting lost. This is what my first impression is. So probably the other chef will talk to you about the flavor.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Chef Jeff? Oh, he's enjoying. How does it feel, Chef Philippe, looking at them, looking at all of us?
Yeah, look at the way they eat. I think it's good.
That's really good. Okay. So, how would you?
Maybe I go quick on the flavor.
Chef Joe.
To me, sincerely, the flavor very disappointed to me. Very disappointed because the rice is a bit undercooked. For the rice, I can feel that too much to bite. You know? The crunch, of course, al dente. And then the other one, you have a small one. What do you call it? The small pieces. The small by the side. Is it
the rendang wagyu?
The rendang, yeah. This is very salty to me. Very, very salty. Because that's why I've seen people make a lot of those fusion from rendang. Actually, rendang, you need to really marinate the meat in the real rendang flavor. Otherwise, the rendang would not go there. Just only the sauce and the rendang is not called beef rendang. It's just like beef served with rendang sauce. This is my sincere comment to you. So probably this you can improve later on in future.
Okay, yes, Chef.
Mr. Yan?
Chef Jia, anything to add quickly? So Chef Martin, anything to add quickly?
So I think the rice also very aromatic, and then pair all the thing together lah. Then I think the texture layers got the rendang taste and got the wagyu and then got the rice. But I think the rendang paste will become the more strongest, and then they will become the main taste. I think will be the great. And then the achar also very refreshing after eat all the thing, and then pair with the achar like the very well endings. Yes, right.
Thank you, Chef.
Great. Pros and cons, right? Okay, thank you
Okay.
so much, Chef Philippe. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank
Round
you,
of
Chef.
applause for Chef Philippe, please. Thank you. All right, next we have ready, Chef Gobi. How does it feel?
Now happy.
Okay, good. Come. Get yourself ready. Let's have a look. So remember the tip that Chef Jia was mentioning? The blending of the flavor 3-in-1. Okay, what do you think? What do you think? Have you gotten it?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
We gotten it?
Yes.
Okay, good. Can we present it? Okay, so Chef Gobi, can you tell us about the story of your dish?
Yes. I'm presenting kamyong prawn masala lemak chili served with idli, which her Malaysian fusion dish. This dish offer a beautiful blend beautiful blend to Malay, Chinese, Indian flavor where it creates harmony without losing its identity.
Interesting. Chef Jia, I think his explanation got it like what you say. He blends all the three without losing the authenticity of all the three. Satu Malaysia. Okay, so do you think, how confident are you this is a Satu Malaysia taste?
Yes. Masak lemak cili api kari is a heart of Malay cuisine. Kamyong prawn, unique Malaysian Chinese style sauce, Italy and Indian soft rice cake.
Beautiful, beautifully explained. Okay, time for tasting. Are you ready? Right. Okay, you stand at the white spot. Okay, coming.
Testing. So I think this one or like this okay. Also very hard to become a Malaysia because the chef is the India chef, right? Okay, you really need to understand the Chinese culture and understand the Malay culture. So you like this, you really can bring out cook the real authentic taste. So this also is a very challenging for the as a Malaysian. So maybe I as a Chinese I do the Malay cuisine. So I really need to study nasi kerabu, how to enjoy it, how to eat it. Okay, and the nasi lemak also. So it's a challenging for us also. If you can do very well, I think they will get a very high score for this one.
To me, very Malaysian. Forget about what the politicians say. We Malaysian, we still Malaysian. You combine the masak lemak and the kamyong. So I hope they are kamchong. Those flavors can be kamchong. So we'll try yet to try. But in the first impression, look at your dish. It's very pretty, very nice, very vibrant. With the colors both combined, red and turmeric. Let's try first.
Thank you, chef.
So, chef, do you want us to eat all together or is it in sequence?
Step by step.
In sequence, so not all three together. Which one first?
Kamyong, then idli.
Maybe kamyong, I asked Charlie to say about the kamyong. Are they kamchong? Kamchong or not?
I think the kamhyong also very authentic one. It's really like the Chinese kamhyong. Okay, the Chinese kamhyong we will add in the sambal and the curry powder and the chili sauce also. And also we need to add the serai, all the Malaysia herbs inside. I think the kamhyong quite authentic lah. Okay, for the Malaysians. If the udang kering can become a dry shrimp, can become the more, and then we eat, got the texture, will be the nice one. But overall, the kamhyong sauce is very nice one. So Chef Joe, you will comment at the masak lemak, right?
Okay, the masak lemak here is chili padi, right? So the chili padi doesn't dance in my mouth, doesn't jump. So that's why I was thinking, what are the things that mumbling, no? So actually I look at back the recipe is chili padi. Dia punya chili padi tu tak kuat sangat rasa dia. And the masak lemak should be not really too thick, not really too watery. Should be mild. I think you have that consistency. But I want to find the real masak lemak like negeri sembilan masak lemak nogori. It's not there. My personal comment on the kamhyong is a bit salty to me. But otherwise, the whole things looks good. But it come only solo. They never bring any partner by the side because you give 1 hour. From 1 hour, you can take a flight from Kuala Lumpur. You can reach Penang. There's a lot of things you can do if you take by the car. So give you 1 hour, you should do something by the side. Maybe you can serve some rice, whatever. So complement the thing. So ni dia punya husband jalan dulu, wife dalam belakang. Thank you. It's nice dish. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chef. Thank you. All right, round of applause, please, for Chef Gobi. Next, ready? Dinesh, how's your blueberry cake? Blueberry cake pula? Blueberry rice.
So far, okay?
Good?
Yes.
Are you happy with it?
Yes.
100%? Okay, come. Chef, now you tell us the story. Give us a story for this dish.
Okay, I'm
What's the story?
presenting Spice and Fruit Symphony, which you can, when you eat, you can taste the spiciness from the curry, and also same you can feel the sweetness from the fruits. So normally, what I try to use is I didn't use any sugar in this food, so the sugar is originally coming from the fruits.
Natural sugar.
Natural sugar. And also, it's actually my crazy thought lah. So just try and let us see how it's happening.
All right, so let's do the tasting now.
Sure.
Okay?
Okay, let's see the first impression. So the color, very colorful. You're trying to impress with the nasi lemak and blueberries, something quite unique. There's still Malaysian there.
Thank you.
Yeah. But the chicken, the tandoori, is a bit classic way you're serving it. Yeah, actually, you should be serving it a slicely, nice slice. You can see the texture of the burn outside and the nice juicy or the whitish inside. No? So we cannot see just one lump like that. And then the other sauce, I think next time probably you can give sauce separate by the side for the judge to try. Otherwise, too little, and then they cannot be sincere comment to your dish. So otherwise, the first impression it looks good, but maybe to me a big Malaysian portion, a bit too big the chicken. Okay, anyway we tried. Yeah, we will try.
Chef Jia, what were you saying that you were looking out for before you taste? After tasting, we get Chef Martin to tell us what is it like. What were you saying just now about this dish?
This one I really very hard to imagine because blueberry to cook the rice and then got the fruits and then got the savories. Very hard to imagine. So this one really want to taste and
Taste
then
first, right?
taste first.
Okay.
Must taste. But we just now realized the ayam you cook, the chicken you cook at the last one, right? Okay, that one is quite a bit dangerous. If the chicken is without, is raw, anything, so will lose a lot of the mark at the chicken. Okay?
Now we wait for the tasting and then we see what Chef Martin has to say. Chef Martin, okay, waiting for. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, tasting starts.
It looks like your chicken is undercooked. All right?
After I try your dish, I find it's a bit complicated dish. The nasi lemak, right? You call it nasi lemak. So because nasi lemak, it contains the coconut milk. So if you make it properly, because now your berry is over cannibalizing your nasi. So you cannot taste that it's nasi lemak, actually it's a blueberry rice. So when you say blueberry rice, it's run away. So the GPS doesn't show Malaysia, it shows Switzerland. But the chicken, okay. You make tandoori, actually what you can do, next time when you come to competition, you bring some charcoal, you burn a bit, put in the oven. When the final part, you put the chicken in the oven, so you get that smoke from your tandoor. That's what I can say to you. The sauce is a bit too little to try, but to me, frankly speaking, I'm not happy with this dish. If they serve me, I'm not going to pay. Ask my partner to pay for it.
Okay, Chef Martin, what's your comment, Chef?
Well, I find that the blueberry, instead of cook the rice, the blueberry actually goes really well with the curry itself, because it's a fruity curry, give that sweetness from fruit. But I think when you cook the rice with blueberry, it doesn't show up as much as you actually eat the berry with the sauce. So I think it's interesting. The chicken got a nice crust on it, but I think inside there, the taste has not permeated into inside. I love the crust. I love the taste, but the chicken tend to be a little bit too mild. So I think if you marinate the chicken a little bit and make it a little thinner, then when you cook them, probably permeate the flavor, the seasoning will permeate into it a little bit easier. But it overall is an interesting dish.
Okay, just add up just if you want. For next time, for competition, when you go like this, you know, tandoori, you take a while to cook, right? For competition, you have to change your style of cooking tandoori. Maybe not the whole chicken, you can cut cube, make it skewer, thing like that, still got tandoori. And I believe what Chef Martin say, the fruit berry should be into your sauce and your sambal chutney. Then go with the nasi lemak. I think superb.
Wow.
Nalar ke.
Now you got a new menu, you got a new recipe. Thank you very much, Chef. Thank you. Round of applause.
Thank you, thank you.
And now we are moving to our last finalist. Wait, Chef, wait, I see you like that. Did you see? Did you see him?
No.
How does it feel?
Good.
Good. Okay. Are you happy with your dish?
Yes.
Good. Are you ready?
Yes.
To present?
Yes.
And tell your story?
Yes.
And for the tasting?
Yes.
Okay,
but
good.
The tray is too small for me.
Come, let's go.
Hi, judges.
Okay. So pretty, huh?
Thank you.
So pretty, really pretty. Let's see how. Tell us the story about this dish. Come, tell us if you had to write a story about this dish, how would you write it?
Okay. Today I'm trying to presenting our local producer, all our ulam, our duck from Bido, and then I'm using kulim oil, which the flavor is go very well with the ulam. And then can I just present one more time the whole dish? Yeah, is sugar cane, smoked duck breast, and then you can pair with the pineapple gel, and then to cut down the fattiness. And then on the side, I have the nasi kerabu and sambal, and then the coconut tui. The coconut tui actually is the crisps for the nasi kerabu, like the keropok.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's like the keropok of the traditional keropok.
Actually, the judges can mix up and eat it.
Oh,
yeah. So
okay.
it is easy to like the nasi and the ulam, and then eat it together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
then,
it would have been better if you
and then the last is my ulam, the refreshing, and then I just mix some lime juice and fermented budu, and then my kulim oil.
And the kulim oil.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Yes, chef.
thank you, Lim. So
chef.
this is quite strange because you use kulim oil. I think not many people around here know what is kulim oil. Kulim oil actually is a Malaysian product, really Malaysian. It's a kulim fruits, and they normally press it. It's almost like walnut. So they just take the skin and press into oil. So this oil is good for your digestives and intestine and so on. Also for the hyperthyroid on, it's good. Yeah, I think a small bottle can cost you 30 ringgit for this kulim oil. So I don't know, because the kulim oil actually, it should taste like garlic, a combination of garlic and the truffle. So I don't know how it's going to taste it. So we'll let we see.
Okay.
But the first impression is very nice, very lovely.
Thank you.
Well presented, clean and smooth.
Thank you. Actually, you all just mix up and eat because my portion is too small. Yeah, and then only you separate. Thank you.
Nasi kerabu, you have to mix all just like you making Caesar salad. right?
Correct.
So the next time you compete again, if there is a way to eat it, then you have to let the judges know at the beginning. So we can do it the way you want it, right? So we get the flavor up. Okay. So anyway, let's see. Chef Chia, how does it look? So pretty or not?
It's pretty, and then
For social media, sure this one menang hadiah lah, right?
Not sure lah.
Oh no,
because
no, for social media.
Social
pretty
media can
lah.
jalan. Okay, sure menang one for the social media one. Okay, so but I think the chef is doing like the presentation, like the Western style is very fine and clean. Okay, it's the Gen Z very light ones. Okay, some of the Gen Z very light one, but the culture still maintained on the dish. This one is I really liked it. Okay, even we are using the Western skill, but our culture still maintained in our dish. So this one should be very good. I think so. Let us to try.
Before I taste, I also agree with the chef that you incorporate being a. I think this is how you promote Malaysian cuisine in a sense, not just only using this ingredient to do only classic traditional dishes, but using Malaysian available ingredient, all the spices, to expand it, to do something that people look at it and they're familiar, and they taste it, you still have all the element of Malaysian taste and Malaysian flavor profile.
Thank you, Chef.
Sorry, the duck we need to eat with the pineapple sauce.
Yes,
And
to
then other
cut
things
down.
we do.
Just mix it up.
Okay, nice.
Okay, you want to say something? Okay, to me, overall, maybe I'm not those salty men. Also not a sweet man and the middle man. But this is a bit, the sambal, the red color one is a bit salty to me. And the duck also a bit on the salty side.
Yeah.
Because maybe the brine that you marinate earlier. But the skin very crunchy. The flavors and the color, rosy, very nice, soft and melt in your mouth. Of course, the nasi kerabu, when you blend together with the kerabu at all, plus with you put some pineapples there, just to give the brine combination that really you feel like someone having some waltz in your mouth.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you.
Chef Superchat.
For the rice, what kind of rice do you use?
Japanese rice.
That's what I guess so. So it means you want to bring your nasi kerabu to Japan.
Yeah. Actually, I'm doing nasi kerabu onigiri. Yeah.
Okay, very creative. One thing, the sauce is not spicy enough.
Sorry?
The sauce is not spicy enough.
It not represent the.
I'm mixed with the mayonnaise to balance up the taste. So actually, if you you mix everything and then you will like full flavor.
It has the sound effect also.
You have to represent the Malaysian dish.
Okay.
That's the target. Okay, the duck is very nice cooking in the Western way. But if you come back to Malaysia, you need to cook like a Malaysian. All right, that's my comment. But overall, it's very good.
Wow, round of applause for our last finalist. Thank you so much, Chef.
Thank you.
Thank you. We've come to the end, right, haven't we?
Yes, we have come to the end of group 3.
All right.
And then we've got another session later lah.
Akila, I'll come back again.
Yes,
and,
of course.
Over to you.
Thank
now.
you
Thanks,
very
guys.
much,
Thank
Jen.
you.
Thank you very much, judges. I hope you had a good taste of each and every one of their dishes. Now, while our judges return to their seats to deliberate, basically, we're inching closer to the grand finale, and the heat in this culinary competition is rising. Okay, so we're going to take a short break. But don't wander too far, okay? You can probably go have a look at the cooking demonstration behind or a toilet break, but come back, because when we come back, we will move on with the next part of the competition, where we will witness Group 4, the final group, go head on for, well, their turn to prove that they're worth it, all right? Once again, welcome to the Genting Culinary Classic 2025.
and gentlemen, welcome to the Genting International Showroom. The show will begin in a moment. To avoid causing interruption during the show, please be reminded that use of any photography equipment, recording device, or mobile phone is strictly prohibited. Smoking is not permitted anywhere inside the Genting International Showroom. In case of an emergency, please remain calm and proceed to the nearest emergency exit through Gate 1 or Gate 2. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going over there? I see sedang menjamu selera, which is a good thing. Welcome back to the next part of the Genting Culinary Classic 2025. We are down to Group 4. It has been an intense morning, but I think it's going to get even more intense with this one. Now, my name is Meg. I just want to show a hand how many of you are here to, cheer on the finalists. Can I see a show of hands? That's amazing. Now to the participants of Group 1 and Group 2, you guys doing all right? Yeah, Group 3, nerves all come down. And I know the Group 4 guys, well, the nerves are playing tricks on them at the moment. Now, of course, thank you to all our partners. We've got Kimberly Clark, we've got Tefal, as well as Maggie or Nestle. And we want to thank you for making this possible. Now, of course, the Genting Culinary Classic 2025 in partnership with HAPA and in association with Tourism Malaysia is not your regular cook-off show, okay? Because it's history in the making. Someday, this will be in your events calendar, which is a must-see, must-go, and you must block it out on your calendar, okay? Because you want to come and be part of this. Now, we are down to our final group, which means final 5 participants, and I am excited, okay? Because it's been a long ride for all of them. They've put in their heart, their soul, everything into their food. Now, crowd, audience, how are we feeling today? Are we good? Are we eating? Quiet, I think eating. I cannot see any one of you there, but I think, everybody's doing great at this point. Now, every great competition must have great judges as well, and we are no exception, okay? So we want to welcome our judges once again. In case you just joined us and you missed it in the first part, we're going to start it off with the legendary chef Martin Yen, a true icon in the culinary world. He has spent decades inspiring many, many people to cook and be a superstar themselves. We've seen him on our TV screens and we've watched him cook. So give it up for Chef Martin Yen. Next up, we have Chef Johari Idrus, also affectionately known as Chef Joe from MasterChef Malaysia. He's got over 40 years of culinary mastery, and he's got pedas kind of criticism, okay? We all look forward to that. Give it up for Chef Joe. Moving on, we have Chef Jia Le Wo. He's a rising star in the culinary scene. He's redefining tradition with bold contemporary twists. How many of you watch his videos on social media? See, you got fans. Give it up for Chef Jia. Next up, we've got Chef Super Chai. He is a big man here in Genting, in Resorts World Genting. He is amazing. He spent 30 years in top 5-star restaurants all over, and he's just raising the bar one after another. Give it up for Chef Super Chai. And last but not least, Jennifer Ong from HAPA. She's a trailblazer in hospitality excellence. She's the founder of Hospitality Asia and the person, the lady, the strong woman behind the HAPA Awards. She's got 30 years of shaping and raising the bar for industry excellence, and I cannot stress this more. Let's give it up for Jennifer. Okay, are we ready to welcome in our group 4? No, okay lah? No? Yes? Not loud enough. I hear here. This side don't want. Are we ready to welcome in group 4? All right, that's what I'm talking about. Now, it is time for me to welcome group 4 finalists. Let's say hello to Farouk bin Othman. He's based in Kuala Lumpur. Chef Farouk serves up a storm with French, eclectic and modern Malaysian masterpieces. So expect surprises on every plate. Give it up for Farouk. Next up, we've got Delvin Matthias Danker from Kuala Lumpur. He's got the perfect recipe for delicious blending of Pan-Asian flair with classic European style. Give it up for Delvin. Joining the team is Emily Poon Pek Ling, a home cook from Kuala Lumpur with a love for keeping traditional flavors alive. Her dishes are a delicious taste of heritage. Give it up for Emily. Moving on, we have Wong Cher Yoon. This professional chef from Pahang knows his way around Chinese and Cantonese cuisine, serving up classics with a twist. Give it up for Wong Cher Yoon. And our final finalist of today, we have Budiman Bistari bin Mohamad, a Batu Kurau Perak native and professional chef whose menu spans Malaysian favorites and international delights. Welcome, Budiman. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a great round of applause for our participants? All right. Group 4, how are we doing? Everyone feeling okay? Nerves getting to you yet? Not yet. Not yet. Yes. Okay. Thumbs up. Okay, so this is how I can see her breathing. Emily's like, all right, I believe that you can do this. I'm sure you believe you can do it too. Now, this is how we're going to do things, okay? In just a bit, I will allow you to head to the ingredients station, grab your basket, pick up all your ingredients, come back, unpack it, arrange it beautifully, and get ready for us to kickstart the countdown. Are we good with that? Yes? Understand loud and clear? Okay, for the final 1 minute, that's the time you should be putting your finishing touches. Okay? No more frying chicken. 1 more minute, all right? So, now you can head on to the ingredients table. All right, I'm going to give you some time to unpack your ingredients and arrange it nicely. You never know if you may be given a point or two extra for a clean workspace and neat and arranged workspace as well. So arrange tidily, okay? As our contestants unpack their ingredients, a little later on, we've got the podcast or the coffee table talk with Chef Joe. We're going to find out a little bit more about him and his, culinary journey. We've also got more prizes to be given out, so read up on your Malaysian facts, okay? So we're going to do that later. All right, guys, how are we doing? Are we ready to rock and roll? Budiman, how much time do you need?
20 seconds.
20 seconds, that's workable. Mr. Wong, how much time do you need till you're done arranging your table? You can start ready. Not yet, okay, not much time left. Emily, how much time? Are you ready already? Your table set?
Not really.
Not really. How much time do you need?
A few minutes more.
A few minutes. I cannot give you a few minutes. Maybe 1 minute can.
Okay, okay.
All right, Delvin. How's the
1 minute.
prepping going up? How much time do you need?
1 minute.
You done? Delvin?
Yeah, done.
Done already? Ah, you don't need much time. Ooh. I hear somebody's mic. Farouk, all your ingredients ready?
Done.
Done. Ah, so everyone seems to be on track, confidently, calmly, mind you. Okay, guys, I'm going to give you about 1 minute to unpack all your ingredients, arrange them nicely. And once you're done, to just step back from your tables and hands behind your back, okay? Once again, we want to thank all our sponsors, Kimberly-Clark, Nestle, as well as Tefal for making this possible as well, supporting local talents here at the Genting Culinary Classic 2025. And to each and every one of you for spending your time with us, thank you so very much. When we hope you're enjoying your time with us here as well. I see you're ready. One out of the 5 group members is ready. All right, 30 seconds more. Emily, what are you looking for? Don't worry.
Aligning everything.
Faro, okay? Mr. Wong, you okay? 20 seconds. Budiman, ready?
Okay.
Okay. All right, guys. I will have to ask you to stop with the arranging of your ingredients and step away from everything as we get ready to count you down. Let's do this. Let's count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get cooking! I'm going to give them a little bit of time to get into the zone. And then I'm going to kacau them a little bit, okay? We need help here at Budiman Station. Thank you very much. Don't forget the sink is on the right-hand side of the stage. Okay, we're gonna catch up with the contestants and see how they're doing. Hi, Faro.
Hi.
Okay, so let me tell you what Faro is going to be preparing for us today. He's going to be preparing the roasted red snapper percik with nasi ulam bungkus. Ooh, sounds so appetizing. Faro, I want to know,
Yes.
Is this your favorite dish?
Yes, it was.
It
Brings back
was.
memories of my childhood.
Sorry, from your childhood.
Correct.
So now no lah, because you said was, right? Now it's not nasi ulam anymore. What is that you put into the rice?
That's herbs made from 7 tendrils and local herbs. And we blend it and make it a chlorophyll. And we remove the chlorophyll out of the greens.
Wow, there's some magic being made here lah. You know, why did this dish, right? Is it considered an easy dish for you? Because you say it's your favorite from young, right? So technically,
After modification, it becomes very difficult.
all right, we'll see how more difficult it will become. I'll come back and catch up with you. Good luck. Delvin, tell us more about your dish, the otak-otak cod and marble tiger prawns. Boy, that sounds delicious. Your Melaka Bon. All right.
This dish.
Okay, so your Melaka Bon and Nyonya cuisine inspire you.
Yeah.
Okay. Otak-otak with cod is pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah, very interesting because it's very unique dish from Melaka because authentic that Nyonya you always serve good food in Melaka.
Correct, but with cod?
Yes, it's pair very well.
Ah, all right, good luck.
Thank you.
Emily.
Yes?
How's it going? Just now you were like nervous. Are you still nervous?
Yes.
Yes.
A bit of excitement.
Of course.
Yeah, and I'm trying my best to, because this is my first time in the competition.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so I will try my best to win the competition.
Yes, that's the spirit we want. So Emily is actually going to prepare a seafood porridge. This visual looks very, very beautiful. I think she's already gotten started. She's gone to the sink and left me to talk to myself, but never mind.
Oh, sorry. I'm washing
It's
my
okay,
rice.
It's okay. No worries. Take your time. You gotta
Okay.
cook. Good luck, Emily. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. Chef Wong, oh my goodness. Look at the crab. Live crab. Now, Chef Wong is going to be preparing the crab alchemy golden treasure of shark fin au gratin. Wow, that sounds very atas. Yes. What is the story behind this dish? Why did you pick this one?
Ini masakan kampung saya.
Okay.
Kampung saya di Terengganu.
Okay.
You eat stuffed crab before?
Never.
Never.
So you jemput me to your rumah and then I can eat stuffed crab. But you do this on a regular basis? Dah biasa buat ni?
Saya punya restoran ada jual stuffed crab. Saya punya signature dishes.
Okay.
Tapi ini saya combine.
Okay.
Western and Malaysia.
Fantastic. Good luck, Chef Wong.
Thank you.
All right, Chef Budiman, how's it going here?
Great.
What are you up to there?
I'm doing my ayam golek from northern side.
Ayam golek
Yes.
buah kulim, betul?
Yes.
Okay, so you are marinating the chicken right now?
Yes, I'm doing the golek, marinate the chicken with the golek paste.
With the golek paste?
Yes.
What is the golek paste made of?
It's made of turmeric, ginger, and shallot. And the spice that we use cumin, caraway, and coriander.
Nice, sounds delicious. Good luck, Budiman. I
Yep.
wish you all the best to all our contestants. Now, we're just down by 5 minutes, so you still got a lot of time left, 54 minutes on the clock. And I think while the cooking takes place, I think it's about time we carry out our second edition of the podcast. So we'd like to invite Chef Joe to join me on stage. Hi, Chef Joe. How are you today? Come, let me pass you the mic.
Thank you, Alhamdulillah, for inviting me today.
Oh, it's lovely. I cannot tell you how grateful I am that I'm not a participant. Because if I kena your comments, I sakit hati ah.
You know, in MasterChef,
Yes.
I was given a title by Dato' Fazli Yaakob. He's the winner of the second, but he's the first winner for MasterChef Celebrity.
Correct, yes.
He was not happy with my comment, so he gave me. So now I use the hashtag every time. Hashtag CMK Chef Muka Ketat.
Ooh, but I gotta be honest, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you watch MasterChef Malaysia and you watch Chef Joe on it, but every time he commented, I'm like, ooh. But I love the fact that he's modern, okay? He's got hashtag CMK, Chef Muka Ketat.
Yes, yes.
Not bad. Now, Chef Joe, you are no stranger to the culinary world. You've helped many new chefs, young chefs.
Yes.
You've guided them. You've helped build them as well. How do you think reality TV shows can help build better careers for aspiring chefs?
Okay, the first time when Astro introduced MasterChef and the winner called MasterChef, there are a lot of those professional chefs put comment in the Facebook and in the media social, everywhere, every day. He said, how come these people, he's just a normal layman from the street, because those who are entitled to go for MasterChef, you're not supposed to be a chef or cook or cooking in the kitchen.
So you have to be a home cook.
Yeah, you must be a home cook.
Okay.
Mostly our professional. We have engineers, lawyers, we have doctors, dentists.
Okay.
We have also astronaut.
Wow.
Yeah, astronaut to come in. So they were saying, are they not entitled to call MasterChef? So I just tell them very simple. You know, when you go a program called MasterChef, I cannot call he's the champion of Kilauan Mas.
Correct, correct.
You know, so I have to call him champion for MasterChef because the name of program.
Yes.
So that's why, and people also say, and you know, nowadays you can see a lot of people putting their name by a chef.
Yes.
Do you agree with it? No. I said, no. Just like this, very simple mathematics. No, okay. If you are in kampong, you sakit perut, or you something wrong with you, so your mom or your father will call Tok Bomo.
Okay.
Betul lah, orang kampung
Back in the day lah, yes, betul.
They maybe now pun ada juga, they call
Ada
Bomo.
juga ya,
So
okay.
dia bagi dia minum air sikit, they talk to you, and then they jumpy, you drink, tomorrow you are okay.
Okay.
So then if you are in town, you feel purging, you go to the doctor.
Correct.
So you go to Dr. Lim, for example. So Dr. Lim test for you, ask a thing. Actually to me, I'm sorry, maybe doctor would not like it. I don't think they are doctor. Because when you go to see them, what happened to you, what's wrong with you? So
they ask you what's wrong?
Yes, and we have to pay for it. Actually, if a doctor, when I walk into the room, they say, I think you got stomach, right? 2 days you never eat. That should be a doctor.
So the doctor has to be a psychic as well. When you come in, I can tell you already, you got flu or fever, something like that.
No,
okay.
Actually just to break Chef Muka Ketat.
Faham?
Okay, so doctor bagi ubat, you makan, you feel good.
Okay.
So can you compare the doctor and the bomo? Can the bomo be called doctor?
Okay.
And can the doctor be called the bomo? Cannot, no? Because bomo is still bomo, doctor is still doctor. So that's why I always tell to the public, chef is always a chef. Even though how he cook, he's not a real chef, so he's not a chef. So you cannot call him chef. Because you have to carry the word chef with prestige because they earn, they don't buy to have the name.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they have their earn years of experience.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I think so too. To be able to come to that point of being called a chef, you must have put in the work, the experience as well.
Actually, basically, you must have your own kitchen brigade.
Correct.
Then only you can be called chef.
Correct. All right. So, Chef Joe, what do you wish aspiring chefs, okay, those who are working towards becoming like you someday, right? What should they know about succeeding in the world of culinary? Because we all know it's not easy. Yeah, the journey is quite challenging.
Okay, here, to me, I have 2 words to say.
Okay.
Yeah?
You sure? 2 words?
Yeah. One is the vision.
Okay.
And the other one is what we call it. Here, I write something here.
Chef Joe came with notes.
Okay, yeah, we call it mission and a voice.
Yes.
Yeah, so these are the 2 things that to make you want to be, you don't have to follow me, I'm not that famous. You can be those like in celebrity chef, you want to be like them. So you have to have a vision and a voice.
Yes.
Actually, it's a vision, it's a kind of a compass for a chef to go to their journey.
Okay.
So they will look at the compass where to go, north, south.
Yes,
Yeah,
east or west, yeah, your
sometimes the
direction.
compass can go around and bust.
Correct.
So you know where you go. Actually, when you say vision, so the chef must know the direction where he going to.
Yes.
So must be familiar with what he's doing. Like me, people a lot comment on me. I am a mad chef gila. Because why? My practice is I call it eclectic.
Yes, eclectic.
Eclectic.
Yes.
Eclectic actually it derived from Greeks. You know, Greeks when they have these philosophers standing the other side in the philosophy area. So maybe just a quick example. Philosopher A say when you wake up you have to brush your teeth. Then I say, oh, that's quite good. So when I go to the philosopher B, they say when you wake up you have to take shower.
Correct.
Then good. Then I go and listen to other philosophers said, and when you wake up you have to say thanks God. Then you brush your teeth. Oh, so I combine the brush the teeth, take shower, and thanks God into my own
Beliefs, yes.
So this is what we call eclectic.
Correct. So now you've already built your own set of beliefs
eclectic
as well.
normally before used to be applied to music, to fashion, to design, but now it's already coming to food.
The
culinary world. So probably eclectic in Malaysia, not many players. I'm the only the crazy one. In fact, last time I used to have one very big restaurant, but after the PKP, we can't afford to continue because I have to pay 100,000 a month for the rental. It's a 9,000 square feet restaurant. So there's one blogger. She's a Chinese lady, very famous girl. She never called me. She just dropped by. She want to say, I want to say the chef. He's really eclectic or what? Because because his name very famous. He's a celebrity chef. You see, become master chef. Maybe he used his name only. So when she came in, she tried. At the last, she gave the verdict. My belief is wrong. Actually, he's a real eclectic chef. So there's a small gesture from. So I believe eclectic. What I do, I have a very famous food in my restaurant.
Yes.
You can this restaurant this food. Either you like it or you hate it.
Okay.
Yeah, but mostly some people.
What is this food, Chef Joe? I'm very curious. Either you like it or hate it. That means no in betweens.
Okay, this is a combination of hashtag. This one last time the old the Mexican Mexican people, no? Aztecs, where they pray to the sun and so on. No? And then this from there, and some part are from Malaysia, from the shore, and the other part is from Italy. So this is I combine the three flavors. Yeah. So we call it eclectic. And I don't like fusion. I really hate fusion. You never open your mouth fusion in front of me.
How do you describe your dish when you've got like Aztec and then Italian and all that combined? So it's not fusion.
No, it's not fusion.
It's eclectic.
It's eclectic because I combine a few flavors in my dish.
Okay.
Okay, the dish, I can tell you can imagine. So what you now, you have to close your eyes. So then you can imagine.
Okay.
So, this is the dish.
Okay, guys, everyone in the audience, Chef Joe is going to describe this eclectic dish. Let's do it together. He says, let's close our eyes and imagine the dish. Okay, Chef Joe.
So you make your pan hot. Yes. So you can smell the pan aroma.
Okay.
Then what you put, you drizzle a little bit of your olive oil.
Okay.
And a crush of garlic.
Okay.
And then after that, what you put together all your seafood. Or you have, and then you put chocolate, hot dark chocolate.
Wow. Okay.
Then you put some gochujang inside there.
Okay.
And then you add up with some seafood stock.
Okay.
And you stir it and cook it nice. And then by the same time, you blanch your noodles.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do, tagliatelle, pasta, whatever you want to do. And then nicely saute.
After so are we making a sauce or are we making a broth?
You make actually a sauce and combined of seafood inside.
Okay.
Then after that, you put the pasta in your pan. Then you saute, start to stir around.
Okay.
And then you can start to serve.
Wow.
And then you garnish with a dark chocolate powder.
Okay.
And a little of this chili flake on top. And a lot of nice coriander, fresh coriander, plucked onto your dish.
Okay, now I get your explanation of eclectic because I cannot fathom the chocolate in there.
Yes. This is we call it spicy dark chocolate pasta.
Nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we need to go to Chef Joe's restaurant and try this Because I'm very curious.
But unfortunately, the restaurant already closed because
so
of the.
we go to your house.
Yeah, can. No, because last time I used a lot, do a lot cooking demo for Malaysian board, cocoa Malaysian board.
Yes.
So I create a lot of this chocolate for savories.
Uh-huh.
I make this seafood. I make chocolate sambal with nasi lemak. The nasi lemak then wrap in the banana leaf, then put on board the charcoal.
Okay.
Thing like that. I create a lot of this kind of thing. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
So this is what we call eclectic.
So do you cook this at home as well?
No, this one this is my specialty.
Okay.
This is what we come to what I call just now is a voice.
Yes, your voice.
Okay, it's a voice. So the voice means you to tell the world what is your ingredient, what you are famous for.
Yep.
So why people know you.
Yes.
So this is the voice that every chef should tell the world, who am I, with my ingredient, with my expert, with my believing. This is the voice. The vision, when you combine vision and the voice, that will carry you to somewhere that what you are now.
So it makes you that personality.
Yes.
Yeah? So to all our aspiring chefs, all our contestants, I hope you took down notes that Chef Johari has just given you. That's brilliant.
So
now,
you just combine these two recipes, the vision and
the recipe to success,
the vision and
the vision and the voice.
Voice, right.
I'm going to learn that as well. All right, Chef Joe, to wrap this up, right, I want to know, how can leaders in the culinary industry like yourself, you know, help to churn out more culinary leaders and shape their experience in the industry?
Okay, I just write something here. It's not for thesis, but that's just to share.
I'm glad it's not for thesis because, you know, we'll be here till tomorrow, Chef
Yes,
Joe.
yes. Or they can go online now.
Oh, okay, yes, correct.
I registered, I am Chef Joe.
So you have a blog spot,
I did not have, last time I used to have blog.
Okay.
But then I'm not active so much now.
Okay.
I'm more on Instagram and...
I noticed you're very active there.
So my Instagram, just unfortunately because I do after leaving MasterChef, because MasterChef only 5 seasons. So if I think I endorse myself with Instagram during that MasterChef, probably I can become like
correct.
Yeah,
you would have
100
gotten,
over.
yes.
Yeah, but now only have 13,000. But
It's okay.
no problem.
Growing.
Yeah, no problem because you have your vision.
And your voice.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Okay.
Now,
So,
Chef Joe, I'm just going to take a short break for a while.
Okay.
Now, contestants, you've got about 41 minutes left. So, yeah, enjoy the cooking experience. And right now, we're just going to continue with Chef Joe. Okay, so how can the leaders in the culinary industry help to churn out more leaders?
Okay, here I do some research. Yes, and
You
all
did
that.
some research,
Yeah.
not ChatGPT. Chef
No,
Joe.
no, GPT. This is from my 50 years experience.
Okay, fair
in
enough.
identity.
So this is very important information, okay? You cannot get anywhere.
Actually, the first one I say, to be a leader, you have education that goes beyond technique.
Of course.
It doesn't matter if you're talking about technique, cooking style, you go culinary school, it doesn't help you.
Okay.
It doesn't help you to be there.
Okay.
So here I read a bit my text.
Can,
so
go
it become
ahead.
more very informative.
Can.
So I can say here, cultivating culinary leaders start with education that goes beyond the technique.
Okay.
So that means skill is essential, but not really essential if you want to be there. You understand what I say?
Chef Joe is like, you know, it is important, but it's not that important.
Yeah.
You can learn it lah.
But the more crucial one is you have to have critical thinking.
Of course, absolutely.
Yeah, you have to have critical thinking, creativity, and emotional intelligence.
Oh, that's a
why,
big one.
Yeah, that's why I said just now when I cook my food,
Yes.
I put my emotional
Correct.
intelligence into that one.
Correct.
So that's why I ask you to close your eyes so you can feel. You know? If I just tell you straight away, you will not get that
Correct.
feeling.
When I close my eyes just now, when you said chocolate, I'm like, hold on, I don't want to drop this chocolate in here. There's garlic in there.
Okay, leader is not just only cook.
Yes.
So they must be a good communicator.
Of
Number
course.
one.
Of course.
They have to be collaborator. They can be worked with.
Yes.
Not only because in the kitchen, for me, there's no boss.
Wow.
There's
I
no
like
boss.
that.
If the boss is a story of Tom and Jerry.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So when Tom is not there,
The Jerry runs around.
So we need a leader, and the leader they will always respect you.
Fantastic.
Either you are there or not there, they always rise the flag high.
Yes.
So this is number one. So the next one is
Yes.
to create space for value and to your vision.
Okay.
Yeah. So that means you must be able here to explore their roots.
Yes.
And then respect diversity.
Okay.
Very important, all big word here. Expect their identity.
Okay.
You must express your identity through the food, what you cook for.
Okay.
Yeah, like me, I'm eclectic. I really based on eclectic. So I don't like to see fusion face in front of me. So that's one. The other one is mentorship is a key.
Absolutely.
You have to be a mentor.
Yes.
That's why I say there's no boss.
Yes.
Everybody is a member. So we are in a team building. So if you just like football, everybody wants to score.
Yes.
Of course, goalkeeper want to score as well.
Yes.
But sometimes he give the goal in, so he scores too.
Correct.
But not for his team, for his competitors.
Yes, yes.
So yeah, so you have to be a model, role model.
Yeah.
So this is important. We just cut short.
Ah.
So embrace the innovation.
Yes,
Be
of course.
consistent. Yeah.
Be conscious.
Yeah. So you have to be sustainability.
Yes.
With all the
I
food.
think that's a big word these days. Sustainability.
Yeah. Sustainability now you see with the price increase.
Yeah.
Tong gas pun dah jadi purple.
Betul.
No more green, can turn purple.
Correct.
Actually green plus yellow plus red become purple.
Okay. I don't know how that happened, but okay lah.
True that. If you take art, because actually.
But in art, right, it teaches red and blue is purple.
Yeah.
Blue plus green tak purple.
Tak purple, betul.
Dia brown kot.
Brown. So actually, cooking actually is an art.
Yes, of course.
Also is a sign.
It's a craft.
Yes, sign and a craft. Yeah, because for example, when you cook, you must know what is the temperature of the oil,
Correct.
when to saute, and when to stir fry.
Yes.
It's two different things.
Correct.
So or when to blanch and when is to push,
Yes.
or when is to boil. That make different thing. So that's why you have to be embrace all this. What we call this the mentorship. Yeah, the other one is I can say. Innovation, that means food justice. The food justice, like we were talking yesterday.
Yeah,
people
criminal.
criminal. Yeah. So I have a list of this one. Maybe I'm talking to Jennifer.
Yes.
We can come up with a list of.
Correct, the whole book.
Yeah,
with
culinary
culinary
criminal
Yes.
from all over the world. So okay, when we meet up all these four things, so that what makes you a leader in your food industry. And people will respect you because sometimes you have to be fierce. I always say you have to be cruel to be kind.
Yes.
So like your kids, sometimes you must ask them where you've been, who's your friend, this kind of thing.
Correct.
Not to say that we don't want them to have a good friend, they cannot come back late, but we make sure that they know what they're doing, and we make sure that we lead them to somewhere a good. Yeah, this is the mother, parent,
advice.
This is also goes to the chef, to the leader.
Yep.
They have to lead their people go to somewhere. Sometimes I feel proud when I met another of my belows previous. They are now executive chef. They are now doing something else. So I really respect. This is some of my product, but I never shout it loud.
Yes.
Because like I was saying yesterday, sometimes all these things, people around us now, but they never take this. They don't know what is really a real cooking. Cooking is cook and serve and get the money. That's why you go and eat nasi lemak. The nasi lemak doesn't say lemak. It's only nasi putih.
Yes.
So,
that's a very big disappointment in my book. It's like I paid for nasi lemak, you give me nasi putih.
Betul. For me, every time when I go to nasi lemak, I don't care any vendor. I say, makcik, abang, bagi satu sudu anak try, dia pun tengok. I say, kenapa saya nak cuba? Lepas tu dia pun tengok.
Boleh ke Chef Joe macam tu? Dia
Boleh.
bagi ke?
Dia bagi lalu dia tengok. Kadang-kadang I cakap, kalau I beli satu portion berapa? RM7.50. Now I give you $7.50, just give one spoon anak try. Because kalau dia rata tak lemak, I don't buy.
Correct.
Kalau I seven is lemak, okay, I give you $7.50, I want that nasi. If your nasi lemak is not nice, you can keep that money. So I just want to test the lesson, very nice, polite way.
Correct.
So that's why.
I like that there's mutual respect.
Yeah. This one sometimes that's why when we have so many people, and now with the economy turned down and so on, everybody want to do a business. Food is the easiest way.
Absolutely.
That's why sometimes I always say, when you're surrounded with chicken, you just cannot fly high like an eagle.
Wow, brilliant words there, Chef Joe. Okay, we're coming to the end of this coffee table talk. What is your advice for all our participants? Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, Group 4. You've seen them in action. You've tasted some of their dishes.
So I've already tasted 15 dishes so far.
Yes.
5 to come.
5 to come.
So everybody perform as what they are planned for.
Yes.
Of course, when you listen to my critique, it's a bit pedas sikit lah.
Very pedas.
Because that is the way my critique, so that the pedas, when people tak makan pedas, they feel pedas.
Yes.
They shock. then they start remember.
Yeah.
So this is the way
So
I.
it's a lasting impression.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
This is the real thing. So that's why where we sometimes when you come to the church, you forget what you're trying to say.
Yeah. So your advice for
Okay,
our
okay.
chef. Yeah.
Okay, I'm very sincere, right? Very
Yes.
sincere. Okay, my advice there, that means like for the competitors,
Mm.
do what you do, make the best, believe what you're doing. So make sure, take the comment from the judge
Yeah.
positively and try to improve for your dishes if you're going for the next one, or you want to sell it in your restaurant,
Okay.
or you want to publish in your Facebook or your social media, you can make it better. Though so it look more impressive to you, it's something that you want to learn. First of all, I like to say congratulations to all the 20.
Absolutely.
In fact, when they put in their legs into this arena,
Yeah.
they are already the winner actually.
Aww.
Yeah, they are really the winner. Those it's up to them how to prove the winner that they carry the 100 point to be deducted every time they make mistake.
Yes.
They will actually. I tell the normally for those the contestant, actually you come in, you walk into the arena, you go to the in front of the cooking station, you already carry 100 point with you. So make sure you don't break the egg. Make sure the 100 egg still there. So unfortunately, many egg broken.
It's part and parcel of being in the competition. I think.
Sometimes they break by themselves.
Correct.
Or sometimes in the day because they stack the egg too much and broken with the bottom thing.
Yes.
So at the end of the day, they get only 25 egg left. So they cannot blame the judge.
Yep.
Because the judge actually give them 100 point already. Actually, they are a winner. Anyway, all the best. Show your talent and make sure the most important thing, follow the theme what the organizer portray.
Okay.
For this one, we want to highlight the cooking to the world is with the Malaysian classic cooking. Malaysian cooking, it doesn't mean that you have to make the old style. You can make a new eclectic way.
Yes.
Not fusion.
You have to be brave, I guess.
Yeah, you have to be brave.
To experiment something.
Yes,
like
yes.
you say, it's a science.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
That's why actually to be there are 3 type of species who people in the kitchen.
Okay.
Number one, I remember, because they like cooking.
Okay, because
So,
they love cooking.
they love
Okay.
cooking, so they go into cooking line.
Okay.
Number two, they just cannot find any job on the street.
Okay.
So they end up washing pan. They have some spot to see.
Okay.
Put some camera what the chef cook.
Okay.
They impress the chef. They become cook.
All
become
right.
chef. Then they have their own restaurant if they're good.
Okay.
So the number 3 one are people like me, orang gila, crazy people. These are 3. Either you put on the setting, you got no choice. You become a chef, become a cook. Number 3, you are crazy.
I think you're just daring.
Yeah.
Bold.
The crazy one, you have to be very daring. Because I
Definitely.
remember last time when I ran that restaurant, my manager went back with Grab. So the Grab asked, where you work? I work outside. Oh, you work with the crazy chef? So,
You have built a reputation, Chef Joe?
because why? Because the eclectic means we twist the food.
Yes.
But actually without jeopardizing the food at all. Just
Yes,
now, no?
yes.
I'm not the vision. Actually, I make the saute the seafood.
You harmonize it.
Yeah. I add up some spicy there. I put some gochujang from Korea and make it darker, flavor, earthy.
Now I feel like I want to go home and
Yeah,
try
yeah,
Chef
and
Joe.
then,
I don't like to cook also.
Yeah. Then I put dark chocolate. If you want it more sweet, you can put milk chocolate.
Okay.
But don't put white chocolate. Become carbonara.
Well, Chef Joe, thank you so much
Okay.
for spending your time with us today. I think we learned a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have it up for Chef Joe?
Thank you.
Come. All right, we're going to catch up with our contestants, see how they're doing. Wow, 30 minutes have gone by. Whew, it is getting intense. Chef Joe, you okay? Yes, you can if you want to. Chef Joe wants to walk around. Oh, his mic.
Off, okay.
There.
So I feel like I'm in Master Chef again.
Yes, I know.
Okay, guys, you got 29 minutes, 40 seconds. There's a lot of things to do. A lot of things you can spend for 29 minutes. If you take a flight from Kuala Lumpur to Kota Baru, it's 1 hour. So now you are in the middle of Terengganu. Banyak boleh buat tu. There are a lot of things you can do. So where are you now, Chef?
Huh?
Where are you now?
I'm now Genting Highland.
No.
Now, in your journey from Kuala
Ah.
Lumpur to Kuala Terengganu, in your process of cooking, where are you now
Where
in
are
your
you now?
destination?
Saya dari Kemaman.
Maksud saya, anda dah buat menu anda, mungkin dah ada 10 step. Sekarang step yang nombor berapa?
Ada?
You cook your food, you have 10 steps to go. So now, which step are you in? Are you number 5, number 6?
Number 1.
Oh, okay. Tak faham. Okay, tak apa.
Faham, sorry.
Mungkin bahasa saya orang gila sikit. Okay. Maksud saya kalau perjalanan anda dalam masakan ni, mungkin anda dah sampai separuh jalan.
I know
kot.
why Chef Joe is here. He can smell the aromas coming from the stations.
How are you?
I'm good.
Wow, this is the most sexiest chef I ever seen for the competition.
The sexiest chef,
But this one is Genting Island, I think should be okay lah. Tapi kalau buat Terengganu, Kedah,
tak boleh.
Not even come to the arena.
Okay.
Maybe
Hi.
maybe
Hi,
the
guys.
spectator cannot see her because of the apron. Lucky the apron slightly longer.
It's actually a short. It's a
Okay. Right. Actually, you should pay your token up some more.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, try to cook.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, very interesting poster. Delvin.
How are you?
Good, I'm fine.
Okay,
Today,
I'm doing
actually,
the
I walk with
otak-otak.
the tongkat, but for you, I give my strength. I walk like this now.
Yeah.
So, where are you now, Delvin?
I'm St. Regis Langkawi as the chef de cuisine. I'm doing the Pan-Asian modern European.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
what inspired me of the dish is in Langkawi I have all the local products. So I need to blend every modern European to the Pan-Asian.
Okay,
So I have to use all the local products. So why I do otak-otak is whatever the trimming I have from the fish, I will do the fast.
Okay.
So zero waste lah actually.
This one you do from home or you make just now?
I make it.
Just now, okay.
Yeah.
So, are you serving with what is your starch?
My starch is no, I'm not using starch. I'm using the background for the seafood marble, and then we serve with the pajori sauce. And I serve some green peas puree lah.
Okay. This one called otak-otak, cod and marble tiger prawn.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Chef Joe, are you fascinated so far?
Hello, Chef Joe.
How are you?
Very well. Never felt better in my life, actually.
In my country, when you call Farouk, I call angry. And Farouk in German is angry.
It's Farouk.
Yeah, he's angry. Farouk is angry. But this chef must be very angry all the while. So.
As long as his food not angry enough.
His food also angry.
Oh, his food also angry.
Yeah, that's why he
I
comes
see
here.
things flying, but okay.
Yeah. Bukan angry bird, Angry bird. Okay, Chef Farouk.
Yes.
So your dish is roasted red snapper, percik with nasi ulam bungkus. Sounds great. Tak mau jadi indah khabar dari rupa.
It sounds fantastic, Chef.
Oh, sounds fantastic. Okay.
I love the confidence, Chef.
Alright. So make sure tak ada indah rupa daripada rasa.
I'll guarantee it.
Okay. Thank you.
Wow.
Okay.
For your information, this chef, he leads Malaysian skill for the young people for the world Malaysian team.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Thank you, chef. Enjoy.
Welcome, chef.
Wow, see, he used this technology.
Yes.
Sous vide. Yeah, sous vide.
The
I
sous
think
vide.
nobody here using sous vide here. Is the
I'm always fascinated by sous vide. It's like
you can do at home also. You can buy a small one, just almost like a torchlight. You put in your water. You can do sous vide. You can
Really?
Yeah. Maybe Chef Farouk can open a class online for the beginner.
Yes, you can come to Taylor's University and enroll for our short course.
Okay, thank you, Chef Farouk. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I come to another 2-1.
Okay.
Otherwise, they feel why they are not
Left
entertained.
away, left out to Budiman.
Okay, we stop here first. Oh, tadi jumpa dia kan?
Dah jumpa dah.
Okay, Chef Budiman.
Chef Joe kat sini.
Dah sampai mana ni?
Sikit lagi.
Tanjung Malim.
Dah sampai Simpang 4 Kangkung.
Oh, Singapura. Okay. Okay, tapi you punya dish ni bunyi macam bombastik lah. Nasi ayam golek buah kulim.
Ya, betul.
Cuba cerita buah kulim tu apa? Tak pernah orang tak banyak orang tahu.
Buah kulim ni adalah salah satu buah tradisional yang dekat dalam hutan tropikal kita. Dan apabila kita parut dia akan menghasilkan satu aroma macam bawang putih. Jadi satu rasanya unik lah. Yang saya akan terapkan ke dalam menu utara saya.
Okay. Okay, sebenarnya kalau for those spectators, the kulim fruits quite not so many people talk about it.
Okay.
Like just now we was talking, the other chef was using kulim oil. No?
Correct.
Because this kulim oil actually is almost like nutmeg.
How does this kulim fruit look like?
The kulim fruit is almost like hazelnut.
Okay.
But the skin is slightly different.
Okay.
So they press the skin into an oil. This oil
So
normally
it's like a peanut oil kind of thing.
like peanut oil, but actually not peanut oil.
There's a lot of smoke.
Dia terbakar, chef. Bakar,
Yeah.
tak apa kan? Walk there. Okay.
As long as we have no sprinkles here, we're fine.
Okay, actually the scientifically it tastes like truffle and plus garlic.
Yes, I heard you say that just
So
now.
I don't know
truffle
how
and
it's going
garlic.
to be combined to the food.
Exciting.
Because it's a bit complex, no?
Yeah.
The truffle, very fine, delicate flavor.
Yes.
And go with the real enemy of very pungent
Yes.
ingredient, garlic. So
Correct.
let's see what the chef can do. I think he know what he's doing. Okay, Chef Budiman, good luck.
Okay, thanks, Chef.
Okay.
All right, come, Chef Joe. Let's walk back to your place. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for Chef Johari? Now, look at the clock, guys. You've got 23 minutes left. Soon, Jen will be on the stage to talk to you, to find out more about your dish. But I think we've got some prizes to be given out. So I think let's play a game or two, okay? All right, so let's play So You Think You Know Malaysia, okay? As just now, raise your hands if you know the answer. The questions this time around very easy. Okay, so when you raise your hands and I select you, then someone will run to you with a mic. So my first question, what is chendol made of? I see a little girl's hand there, come. Let's see, there. Hi, what's your name? What is your name? Nama apa?
Salma.
Salma. Betul? How old are you? 5. So tell me, what is chendol made of?
Santan.
Santan, lagi?
Gula Melaka.
Gula Melaka, lagi?
Kancan merah.
Lagi?
Jagung.
Lagi?
Mulut.
Lagi?
Cendol.
Chendol. What's the most important thing that you have to put in chendol?
Santan.
Okay. Ice.
Ice.
Correct. Come. Let's go grab some prizes. Come. Let's go. Let's go. I think this is like our youngest participant. Let's go. Come. Here. Say thank you. All right, come. Let's go back to your mommy. All right, my next question. Which fruit is star-shaped when sliced crosswise? Yes, ma'am. I will come to you. What is your name?
Evelyn.
Evelyn, where are you from?
Puncak Alam.
Puncak Alam. So tell me, what fruit, when you slice it crosswise, it looks like a star?
Star fruit.
Absolutely. Congratulations. Come, go down there and pick up your prize. Just down below. Yes. Okay, next question that I have. What is the mangosteen known as? Anyone knows what the mangosteen is known as? I mean, we know the durian as the king of fruits. Okay, ma'am. What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Connie.
Connie, what is the mangosteen known as?
Queen of the fruit.
Queen of the fruits. You are absolutely right. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. Who wants to win some prizes? Hands up. Okay. Let me ask you. Let me come to you and ask you lah. What's your name, ma'am? Jenny, where are you from?
From Perak.
From Perak, all the way.
Ipoh.
Ipoh, Perak. Hey, Ipoh got very nice food, Very jealous. I also hear Ipoh got good water. True,
Not sure.
Not sure. They say,
People have many beauty.
Yes, they say
Beautiful
people in Ipoh are beautiful because the water is so pure.
Yes.
Correct. Okay, my question for you. Have you heard of the dish mee kolok? Oh no.
So how?
So, the dish mee kolok is a specialty from a state in Malaysia. Can you tell me which state?
Mee golok.
Mee kolok. I can hear the answers being shouted. So if you can hear it,
I'm
which
not
state?
sure.
Okay. You want to try it again?
No.
Anybody want to help her? Or you want to give it up? Okay, she wants to give it up. So let me go to that lady over there because she's like, I know. What's your name, ma'am?
Sherry.
Sherry, where are you from?
Rawang.
Rawang. Are you cheering on any of our participants today?
No.
No, why not? They need your
I
cheer.
wouldn't know that.
It's okay. We can support one another. So
Okay,
where is
sure, will do.
Miss Kolok from? Mee Kolok from where?
Sarawak.
Absolutely. Congratulations. Come go grab your prize.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes. You see that lovely lady down there? All right. So our next question. Sambal belacan is a spicy condiment made with shrimp paste and chili. True or false? So I heard you say yes. What's your name, sir?
Jeffrey Yao.
Jeffrey, where are you from?
Malacca, actually.
You sure is yes?
Yes, I'm from Malacca.
Malacca people have the best sambal belacan, correct? Yeah, correct. Congratulations, sir. You can grab your prize from down there. Can. Okay, we'll do one last question. I think I'm going to make it easy. Okay, hands up. Who wants to answer? Then I'll just walk to you and ask you the question. I see a lady up there. Whew, this is a workout and a half. Come on. Can you come join me here? Oh, never mind. You go there. What's your name, ma'am?
Jane Yapoim.
Her. I go. Sorry. Where are you from?
Penang.
Penang. You got good food there too. And I think, right, this question unfair lah. Cannot ask Penang, right?
Never mind.
Okay, the question is, give me 3 ingredients for a char kway teow.
The kway teow.
Of course.
The prawns.
Of course.
Egg. Garlic.
The easiest things ever. Congratulations. Come, head on down there to pick out your prize.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Sir, I know you wanted to answer. Come, I come to you lah. I got one last before I have to hand it over because we're down to 15 minutes. Where's my mic? Never mind. What's your name, sir? Lee, where are you from?
From Penang.
What's your favorite dish in Penang?
Hokkien mee.
Hokkien mee. But Hokkien mee in Penang is not the same as Hokkien mee in here. It's like your ha mee, right?
Yes.
Yes. I love it. Okay, so your question is very simple. Which fruit is small, red or yellow, hairy on the outside, and sweet on the inside?
Could you repeat the question?
Of course. Which fruit is small, red or yellow, hairy on the outside, and sweet on the inside?
It's a rambutan.
Yes, correct. Rambutan. Congratulations. Go pick up your prize. All right. So I thought, right, the hairy on the outside would have given him. He's like, you have to repeat the question, but I understand. In that moment, you're not sure of the answer. Now it's 15 minutes, and I'm going to hand over the stage to Jen.
Woo! Thank you, Mac. And I'm going to invite Chef Jia with me. Last 15 minutes, Chef. Final group.
Testing. Okay,
Time
nice.
for us to goring.
Okay, so.
Hey, wait, you want to start first? Which one?
Okay, I think from there lah.
Okay,
the
come,
fifth one.
let's go.
Normally at least the 15 minutes, we'll check out the cleaning, everything
All right.
around. So
See
the
how
last
things
part
are going.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Let's see. Chef Budiman.
Hi.
Ayam golek buah kulit. Okay, let's see how the thing is golek.
okay, yes. So normally just now I asked the chef already. Apa tu? ayam golek. What is ayam golek lah? It's a chicken golek. So chef maybe can explain, okay, to our kawan-kawan sekali. Okay, guna bahasa pun boleh. Okay, because we are Malaysian, right? Okay, chef, boleh terangkan tentang
ayam golek term means is that boneless chicken. We slowly braising inside the creamy and full of aromatic flavor inside. Different between ayam golek and ayam percik is bone. Ayam golek without bone, ayam percik with bone.
Oh, okay. So I like the idea because later we testing the food, we no need to cut, and then very hard to separate, right?
Very easy. Okay, so chef, tell us, bila kita rasa nanti, bagaimanalah the taste is supposed to be? What should we be expecting?
It will be food rich of a combination of herbs, spice, and rich of milk from the fresh coconut creams.
Okay. Yes. And this chef, I think, is the paling banyak lah, the most banyak punya ingredient in our
Berpanjang, but you know when we receive the recipe kan, ingredient from Chef Budiman.
At least I think at least got 3 pages.
God.
So many. 1, 2, and 3.
After that we say, got some more.
One more I want to share with you. My recipe today ayam golek, I'm using we call madu kelulut, sting bean. That normally the beautiful of the sting beans is it have a little bit of sour inside to balance back with the creamy taste from the sauce. That's all.
So nice, huh? Okay, not all the honey, not all the madu dia manis punya, pun akan dapat yang rasa masam punya pun juga.
Masam, manis, nanti kita balik,
Okay, so
chef, buatlah golek dia tu.
Golek dulu, golek.
Okay, Chef Wong. Tim Yong. Crab, alchemy, golden treasure, shark's fin. Okay, layer Chinese. So this is your area, your territory.
Okay, so maybe you can speak Chinese, okay? So 你可以讲一下，假如这个叫做海虹啊 ，OK， 它会有什么跟我们普通吃的不一样？ Okay, 特别的地方。
所以我要讲的这个是我们的干蹦，我干蹦在格马曼是出名一个 stuffed crab 啊。
对。
啊 ，stuffed crab 啊。
在哪里 ？Sorry。
格马曼 Terengganu 是出名一个 stuffed crab 的，好，然后。
Okay, the chef is from Terengganu, and the Terengganu is very famous for the stuffed crabs. Okay, let's go.
So 我是在那边长大的，土生土长，然后我们又在这边开restaurant。 在我的 restaurant 也是我的招牌菜，我的 restaurant 开了113年，所以我是第5个 generation， 所以我的孩子是第6个 generation。
Okay, can keep a crab. Okay, the chef is come from Terengganu, is a Terengganu Chinese, and they have a own restaurant, and the restaurant is around 113 years.
What?
113 is older than.
It's older than all of us combined
yes, right.
at that
So
table.
the chef is around the 5th generation. So
Wow.
the son will become the 6th generation. It's coming.
Where's the son? Is here?
Son.
Okay,
Where?
can you raise all your hands? Where is your son?
Wait, can I see the 6th generation? Where?
So.
Okay, Chef Chia.
Yes, right.
Can you chum the name? Come. Chum the name, because you know why? Next year you better compete. You must win over your dad.
Okay.
Right not? So you're here to watch, to give him feedback, is it? Can you speak English? 一点点 Okay, we got Chef Chia. Okay, 来，这里。Okay, before that, finalists, 10 minutes more only, 10 minutes lagi. Okay, come, turn. I want to ask first question. Okay, but he ask you for your name first. Your name.
Your names.
My name is Wong Jia Yao.
Wong Jia Yao. How old are you?
19.
19 years old. 19 years old, 6th generation. Chef Jia. Ani Kwan, how?
So,
how,
okay.
Terengganu from Terengganu?
From Terengganu, right? From Terengganu.
6th generation. Great. Wait, again. Great grandmother or grandfather or grandfather. Okay, this one.
咩啊？叫咩？契爺
契爺嘅爺爺嘅爺爺嘅爺爺，爺爺嘅契爺嘅爺爺嘅契爺咁啊，something like that 啦。Okay, chef, No, really. Tell us. Ask him to tell us about.
Okay,
what-
I think I think he should tell us how to enjoy the high hop around the 113 years. Okay, so 你们觉得你们的这个 high hop 为什么可以卖到113年？它到底有什么特殊的点、好处的地方，跟其他不一样的州属啊，还是其他不一样的餐厅？
这个是我的太爷留下来的，这个是一个一个传承的味道，到现在是很少人会传承这个味道。我想要把这个味道是给全部人都知道，这个传承的它是可以到第6代或者甚至到第10代也是可以。
还可以 maintain 那个味道。
Yeah， 也是可以。
Okay. Oh, I think this one is a very
Translate
it's
now,
a very
okay?
challenging.
Translate.
Okay, give a clap 啊。Okay, so the
你们也是那个 generation 的啊？
No, okay.
哦，不是，你知道他吗？
我
How to say you know him？
你认识他吗？家己人啊，唔係家己人啊。Okay, okay.
You
That's
got
mean-
fan club already.
Okay.
Fan club.
So
Okay,
that's
yeah.
mean the chef is saying he let all the audience know, all the rakyat Malaysia know, even the 113 years also can maintain the taste, maintain the culture to everyone. So I think this one is a very good lah, because of some of the body they will maybe the 100+ year, maybe the next generation, maybe they will a bit 早醉, we call as a
早醉啊。
早醉啦。
This one no 早醉啊。
Maybe
Okay.
he need to maintain the taste
Okay.
without any 早醉。
Okay. What's the name of the restaurant again? Name of the restaurant.
Kemaman Seafood Village. Kemaman Seafood Village.
Kemaman Seafood Village. Okay, imagine now you're there cooking. Imagine okay? Imagine 你的感觉就是什么？哇 not bad My Mandarin okay not? Okay,
Can.
right?
Give a clap.
Give me.
I think that these 2 days lah, this is the only Chinese standard that Jennifer say today. Okay. How you feel 啦 ？Okay， 你是什么感觉啦？如果好像在那边住。
I think I felt amazing because my father can 进20强 I think wow so amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he say he also proud with his father lah, because can go to the finalists. Okay, top 20 even bring the restaurant signature dish can go into the top 20, right? Okay, also it's very proud for him lah. Okay.
All right, thank you very much. We hope to see you here next year.
Okay.
Round of applause. Thank you.
Let's go. Okay, still have 6 minutes.
Okay, we check on Chef Farouk. Check on
This
Chef
one,
Farouk.
Chef Farouk, I think it's a
Chef
very
Farouk.
difficult dish.
Roasted red snapper pecik with nasi ulam again.
Nasi ulam.
But this one bungkus Chef Jia.
So this one will bungkus with this one, right?
Bungkus kau-kau.
Bungkus kau.
Bungkus kau-kau.
That's bad. Kita bungkus with the young banana leaf.
Ada dapat permission dari bungkus kau-kau punya brand ke tak, Chef?
So this one is the sauce pancits. Okay,
It's meant to be like this lah, buttery like this, is it?
This one is a what sauce?
This is the red capsicum reduction. Red capsicum reduction.
Capsicum reduction. Oh, you already bungkus the nasi tadi?
Yeah, we just bungkus it just now.
Okay. Oh my God, the Bumblebee song is here. Cepat. Bumblebee song coming.
Oh, the sound already?
Cepat. Okay, come. Let's see
Okay.
what's happening. Chef Delvin. Otak.
So your otak is from where?
Yes.
From Muar, Batu Pahat, Johor.
Melaka and Muar.
Because I'm from Batu Pahat lah, so I'm very near to the Muar. So
So Muar is very authentic. They are doing
Muar
the-
Hey, wait a Chef Jia. 5 minutes,
5 minutes more.
He only do this. How?
Can.
Cannot.
See the chef still very santai one, sure prepare dandan already.
He's so calm.
Calm, because I think very confident because he prepare all the thing together.
Oh.
Just lead the plating.
Wait, okay.
Okay.
We come back.
Nice one.
We come back. Chef Pun Pek Ling.
What's up?
Hello. Wow. What is this seafood porridge? Live? Chef Jia live?
Right? Okay,
4
so for the
minutes
4
more.
minutes more.
How?
But it's ready
Can
to.
or not?
For sure can.
Can We can
This
talk
is
to
a-
you now. Got disturb you or not? No.
I'm doing
okay.
it very good. I mean,
Why you choose seafood porridge? Why?
this is a home cooked recipe from my mom. My mom used to cook this during celebration. So she teach me this.
This one from Ma.
Yeah.
Mother's one. Okay.
Very heartwarming.
Alright.
So maybe today we can taste the mama 的味道。
You can finish or
Very
not?
nice. You want to try? I'm actually trying.
Can you
Okay.
4 minutes?
Okay,
Can
still
can
have 4
siap or
minutes,
not? 4 minutes.
Okay.
Can,
It's
okay.
done actually.
Very
Taste
cool.
is perfect.
Yeah, Pun Pei Ling is cool as cucumber. Okay, we leave you alone first. Oh, Chef Wong, Chef Wong.
So this one is the 113 years recipe.
Yeah, Chef Jia, you see, his plating got crab one.
So
Huh? Come. You see the plating? Look at that. Got crab. Especially, do you get to serve this in a restaurant?
Yeah. For this competition.
Huh?
Just for this competition.
Okay. Well, we have 3 minutes more, Chef. Can or not?
Yeah, can.
It's still in the oven. How? 3 minutes only. 3 minutes, 30 seconds, Chef.
Can.
Can
1
or
minute,
not?
1 minute.
Can or not? Sure
Can,
not?
can,
Sure not?
Sure.
But really can smell the aromatics come out already. Okay, this one is the
Okay. Golek.
golek.
How? Chef Jia.
Okay, and I think it's can lah. But now we golek the chef lah.
Oh, this one is like the petai kecil kan? What do you call this again?
Petai belalang.
Yeah, I love this petai belalang. Okay.
So also got the ulam.
Chef, 3 minit lagi, Chef. 3 minit. Boleh ke tak?
Confident lah, boleh siap. Boleh.
Oh.
Oh.
Kacau him already
Kacau
dah.
dah, oh.
Huh? How, Chef? 2 minutes left. Chef, macam mana?
Wait, so fast ah, 2
Cepat-cepat
minutes
lah.
ah.
It's 2 minutes left. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see how. So how? This I haven't done yet, Chef Jia. How?
I think can lah. Also very
Can or not?
confident. Can. Tinggal the
Oh,
toasting
he's
on it.
only doing this
This
now.
one, right? So the timing also very ngam, cantik.
Just come out.
Yes, just come out. Okay.
Alright. Now see, okay, Chef baru. Wow, mana Chef? 2 minit. 2 minit 26 saat ni. Masih nak gaul ni. Oh, now ni doing the sauce. Okay.
Oh, still got the lorette.
How?
So this is the purchase.
This
Oh,
is
sauce
the...
purchase.
Okay, so the sauce purchase. Chef
Hey, where is the fish? Is missing.
It's in the oven.
Oh, inside. But you still got 2 minutes, and then you need to cut.
Ha, you know, tengok lagu ni. Macam Transformer coming out. Ha, yang ini Transformer. Cepat, Chef. 1 minit. Cepat, Chef.
Lap peluh sikit, lap peluh sikit.
Cepat. Take out the fish. Kena buat dulu lagi.
Okay.
Okay. 1 minute, 46 seconds. Chef
1
Farouk.
minute. Okay,
Chef
still have
Farouk.
1 minute.
Okay, come on. 1 minute, 41 seconds.
Don't shaky, hand don't shaky.
Okay. Doing this now. 1 minute, 35 seconds. Whoa. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay. 1
Okay,
minute,
1 minute,
27.
27.
So the chef team got the sauce purchase.
Darwin, how is it? This one almost siap already.
Almost yeah lah.
Huh?
Almost yeah.
Okay. Wow, that one got fire. Still got fire, that one. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Chef baru. 1 minit lagi. Cepat. Boleh ke tak? 1 minit lagi. 6 saat. Oh my God, the 60-second countdown is coming. Emily, good. How? Clear the table.
I'm done.
Okay, still got
Oh,
55
come on.
seconds.
Okay. Chef Jia, right? 50 seconds left.
Yes.
49, 48. You have to clean the table.
Oh, this one
Hurry
also
up.
is very nice one. So, okay,
Come
and the
on.
last one,
Iman,
40
Iman,
minutes.
Iman,
Don't
40
forget to
seconds.
clean out your stations, okay? Jangan lupa bersihkan station
38,
anda.
37, 36. Chef baru. Cepat. 32 seconds. Cepat. 30 seconds. Come on. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Chef, cepat. 17. Hurry up. 15, 40, 30, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And hands up! Okay.
Please give a round of applause to all our 5 finalists. Come on. Give them clap. Come on. Yes, thank you.
Can we get it louder, guys? They need to
Come
hear
on.
you cheer them. One more time.
All right.
Give it up for group 4.
Now it's time to bring our panel of judges on stage for the final round of tasting. Mac,
All right, so let's welcome back our esteemed judges. Celebrity Chef, Chef Martin Yen. Resorts World Genting Chef, Chef Super Chai. The fabulous Miss Jennifer Ong. Of course, we've got culinary expert Chef Johari Idris and Chef Ja. Welcome back on stage for your final judging out of these 2 very, very nerve-wracking days. All right, Jen, it's back to you.
Are we ready? Are you all ready? Yeah? Okay, we're going to start with Chef Farouk. Can you come up and present your roasted red snapper perchik with nasi ulam bungkus? Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Saya ada palpitation ni tu. Hah? Chef ni suka je bawa orang lupa ni. How does it feel? Okay, now tell us tadi tu yang last 20 second tu. Macam mana perasaan tu? How does it feel like?
The butterfly is gone.
But what was it like there when you had the countdown of the last 20 seconds when you haven't really finished it?
Of course, it's very heart-pumping moments. But in a way, I feel rejuvenated.
So you can, right? I mean, you know, of course. Okay, can you tell us a story of your dish?
Okay, the fish is inspired by my favorite dish, a perchik marination. However, I like to try to elevate the whole dish by having it on a modern standards and modern eclectic way. So we wrap the whole fish with mousse that is also incorporated with the perchik glaze and paste, and then we sous vide for 20 minutes at 72 degrees Celsius, and it's wrapped again with the nori seaweed and served with the nasi ulam that I wrap in a very young banana leaf that I plucked on the peak of the banana tree itself, and served with a rejuvenated or inspired achar gelata, jello, and also marinated achar, which is refined on its cutting method.
Right. And is it 100% Malaysian local cuisine ingredients?
Yes, it is.
100%?
Local tendrils, everything's 100%.
Beautiful. Okay. And is this a dish that you created only for this competition?
Yes, I did, yeah.
Right. So what was that first spark like when you said, okay, I'm going to enter to this competition. What am I going to cook? What was the first thing that came out?
My favorite dish, because the competition inspired us to cook our favorite dish.
Yes.
So perchik is a very special flavor. It has a lot of enhancement of local herbs and tendrils, and of course to go along with our local red snapper and with our nasi ulam.
Beautiful. Okay, let's see what the judges have to say. Are you ready?
Sure.
For the tasting. Okay. Chef Jia, something you want to ask before the tasting?
Okay, Chef Farouk.
Yes.
So you're happy with your dish?
Yes.
Sure?
Yes.
100%?
Not 100%, of course.
Okay, I'm sorry to say here, I know you have done a lot of these dishes all over the world,
Right.
but unfortunately, because you don't use salmon, you use siakap. So the siakap is totally raw.
Yeah.
Come, you can have a look. Come.
True. I saw it. Yeah.
Have a look. So I'm very, how to say, I'm feel sad. I'm crying because this is a beautiful dish. In fact, for the last 15 dishes that we have tried, I believe it's most outstanding, Jennifer.
Looks really
Yeah, very
pretty.
impressive. So, you know, you can see someone walk, wow, nice. Then you follow her, then suddenly her heart is raw.
Unfortunately.
Right.
Then when we try to taste other part, we do not want to penalize you.
Sure.
But anyway, okay, alhamdulillah, you have finished your task.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, Chef. Okay, let's do the tasting.
Chef Haro,
I love the
everything
presentation.
just
I like the
perfect.
flavor.
Chef Yan, please go ahead. Yeah, you go.
Well, if the fish, when you cut it open, you notice it is undercooked.
Yeah.
Well, maybe at that moment you probably can use the pull torch. You have the pull torch, right?
Yes, I did, yeah.
So when this is raw, it's hard for people to for the judge to really judge how good it is, because you cannot really, unless you're doing sushi. So when I look at it, the flavor is really beautiful, and you're using a lot of the Malaysian elements in terms of spices, and if the only little problem is if the fish is properly cooked, would be perfect. Would be perfect.
Otherwise overall combination, the symphony of the food is going very well. The rice very smooth, very tasty. Some spice inside there. Your gelata beautiful, very nice with the small brunoise bites. I tried the pastry, nice crust. The sauce very lovely, smooth, velvet. But come to the fish, I'm crying now. I'm crying. I have no prejudice, but that's what I have to say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you, Chef. Thank you very much.
All right, so thank you so much, Chef Farah. That was an amazing performance there, okay? We're going to right, the next one we're going to call is Chef Delvin, Matthias Denker, otak cod, and marble tiger prawn. We ready?
I haven't poured it on. Allow me to pour. I haven't poured the sauce.
You pour already?
Haven't. Do you want to take it? Can I pour?
Chef.
Yes.
Whew. How does it feel?
I feel
the whole 60 minutes. Yes, round of applause. Thank you so much for that, Chef. How did it feel in that 60 minutes from the minute it started all the way?
I feel thrilled. I feel confident because I've been doing this dish for 6 months. One of the best seller in Kayu Putih modern gastronomy, Pan Asia. So I have confidence. I've been doing for 6 months. So this year I'm served the dish.
Good job. Okay. And can you tell us the story of the dish?
This story about where I born in Melaka, where authentic cuisine is, Nyonya is always be the heritage in Melaka. So what I do the dish is always make me feel home. So that's why I created this dish as my home ground dish, Nyonya cuisine, otak-otak.
And is this from any past generations, or you actually created this dish?
I created the dish in Langkawi because I don't want to waste any fat from the fish. So I created the fast to make a otak-otak. That's why I make a zero waste in my restaurant. So that's why I do the otak-otak and put on top of the cod. I know it's not an authentic dish, but I use the local ingredient to enhance the flavor.
So is this 100% Malaysian ingredients?
Yes, 100% ingredient because I use all the serai, lengkuas, ginger, kerisi, santan, all I'm using all the local products.
Right, okay. And maybe Chef Johari might want to ask, why cod, Chef?
Okay, Devin.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Congratulations because you finished your 60 minutes task and you serve it very lovely dish.
Thank you so much.
And I yet to try how is it. So maybe it look good. I don't know how it will taste. But look at it, it's a very, look pretty. The prawn is supposed to be raw, is it?
No, the rum, I sous vide the prawn.
Oh, sous vide.
Yeah.
because look more like sushi.
Yes.
Or carpaccio.
Yes.
Yeah, carpaccio.
All
okay.
right.
Okay. So we wait for the flavors.
Chef Chia, another pretty dish. What's your comment?
Yes, okay. I think also got a lot the Malaysia enlistment inside like the otak. I will very surprise it because I'm from Johor Batu Pahat. Okay, so the famous otak is the mua. Okay, it's nearby me. So I also will very take part about the otak one. See, because of Malacca, I think also very near to the mua also. But I think the chef is very nervous because pour the sauce wow, shaking gao gao. Okay, so let's
Right.
try out the dish first, and then we give some comments.
Okay.
Okay, I think this otak more to Penang Nyonya, right?
Yes. correct.
Because the Johor one like Chalia
Yes.
is more like in the down
Yes.
down Dipa kan.
There is an extra sauce there if you want to put. No problem, ma'am.
So Delvin will try the food, eh? Well, Delvin, I've tried all those dishes. The otak to me is a bit too firm because otak needs to be fluffy like souffle. That would be a nice otak. I think probably when you do the mise en place, I saw just now you wrap with the plastic very tight, so that's why your topping there become too compressed, and it become when you steam it become very tough. No? Tough. Otherwise, it should be nice fluffy like souffle. And then your fish is okay for this one. I think there's some slight is undercooked on the fish. And then I'm worried about the prawns. Even though you soup it, I think what do you flavor to the prawn? Do you give any flavor to the prawn?
Yeah, I put some basil lime kafir in.
You put what?
Lime kafir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because this one it didn't bring because I taste like really a pure prawn.
Yeah.
It's more to like sashimi.
Yeah.
Or maybe like ceviche.
Yes.
Yeah, so to me it's a bit like raw, and you can feel the fishy of the seafood.
Alright.
But anyway, otherwise the sauce, everything all blend well.
Thank you.
You have done a good job
Thank you
with
so
your
much.
with your nervous service in front of us. So far, you're the only one who served the sauce. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
we
much.
can enjoy the sauce.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Any
Thank
chef?
you. Chef Spachai?
Okay, so I like your sauce,
Thank you so much.
but in your recipe say that you are using beef curry powder
Yes.
and fish curry powder. Why is mixed beef and fish
Actually, I
together?
mix the two powder because meat curry powder are more stronger than fish. When you do surf and turf or wherever, so I always mix and make more in front. So it'll be more fragrant when you put two powder. So we blend more. So 60% from the beef, 40% from the fish will enhance the flavor. That's why I put the curry powder both to combine the powder to bring the flavor up.
So it is part of your
Yes, part of my creation,
strategy
yes, yes.
that you cook the fish dish.
Yes.
And you blend with the
Yeah.
beef flavor of actually is the curry
Yeah.
flavor for the beef.
Yes.
But actually it's the curry,
Yes.
curry powder.
Yes.
Very good. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Very interesting, Chef. Chef Martin, anything to add?
Well, I love the presentation and the concept behind the thing together. If the shrimp is slightly cooked a little bit longer, it could have been perfect.
Thank you so
And the
much.
sauce, I love the sauce, and you can use a lot of the element, like Chef said, in the traditional Malaysian
Yeah.
ingredient. In terms of application, it is a refined dish to present. Next time, I would probably cook the shrimp a little bit longer.
Thank you so much.
So I think overall also quite nice. Okay, and the sauce also the prawns on it is a bit quite raw, but I like the texture lah. Okay, all the thing eat together. If can eat the one of the crunchy thing, well, I think the texture will become the more nicest. But everything overall is very good already.
Thank you so much. Okay.
The prawns on it.
Thank you so much.
Right, congratulations, chef. All right, thank you. It's okay, they'll take it. It's okay, they'll take it, thank you. All right, next we have Pun Pek Ling with seafood porridge. Let's give a warm welcome for that. Okay, just let them clean up a little bit.
All right.
So how does it feel?
A little bit of nervous and excitement to let the chef try my food. Yeah.
Okay, it's always good to have
excitement.
That way, yeah?
Right.
Okay, go.
Okay, let me serve. Hello, chef. This is my dishes.
Right. So while they're taking photos, I want to hear story. So tell us what you do.
Okay, this is a seafood porridge, which the recipe is actually from my mom. And actually, since young, my mom doesn't let me go into the kitchen because she doesn't really recognize my cooking skill. She thinks I have no talent in cooking. But then I'm glad that thanks for all the effort, I keep on learning. And finally, she shared this recipe to me. And I hope she will proud of me because of I can finally break through on some of the talent. Maybe.
I am very sure she'll be very, very proud of you. Yeah, and to take her recipe now to present it on stage on the national cooking competition.
It's not easy, right?
It's noisy. Yeah. No, please give her a round of applause. Yeah, for her courage to be here on stage. I mean, it is. You know, and this is why we create stages like this, you know, Emily, because we want to showcase. We want to showcase people who may be chef, who may not be chef, but you have a story to tell.
And I think everybody should try, even though maybe your parents or your friends doesn't recognize some of your talent, but then I think we should keep on trying and keep on going.
Absolutely, yeah. Very good. So tell us, just very quickly before the chef tastes, why seafood porridge?
The seafood porridge is actually a celebration, a dishes for celebration in our house. Whenever maybe we have some good result, maybe we score A during exam or some other things, my mom will cook these dishes for us.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
It's a celebration dish.
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay, let's come to the tasting.
Okay, PL Po,
Hi.
Pon. So you serve a very humble, down-to-earth family, traditional, no? Especially when you're not feeling well, you are very concerned about your mom or your grandma. I think that make the whole story of your dish. So a porridge that want to bring in to collect 25,000 Malaysian ringgit. So I proud that you really got that pride, brave enough to come in to compete with just a humble boiled rice and some ingredient for 25,000 ringgit. Congratulations, thank you.
Are you ready, Emily? Okay, let's see. Oh.
Chef Martin, please, for you to comment.
I'm overwhelmed with all the seafood you put it in this country. I've never seen a country with so many variety of seafood and loaded. But I don't know about Malaysia. If you go to a Cantonese restaurant and the porridge is normally more soupy, more gelatinized. you don't see as much the rice. This is more a like pao fan.
Okay, 明白。
Yeah. So I think the application of all the ingredient, you got all the seafood. This is probably the most probably if you sell it in a restaurant, this is probably the most expensive congee you can ever find. And all the flavor from the seafood actually permeate into the congee. But if I would do it, I would probably cook the congee a little bit more.
Okay.
And a little bit more soupy.
Okay.
This is more like a chao zhou pao fan. But it's amazing in terms of the number and the variety of seafood that you put it in.
Okay, thank you, chef.
So I think this one is like really can taste the taste of the mama 的味道. Okay, because it's not really much seasoning. Also, just put a little bit, and all the umami is come from the seafood. And I think this one is a Teochew or Hokkien style because I am the Johorians.
Okay.
So a lot of the Teochew and the Hokkien. So when we are small, we are eating like the Boris because they don't want to waste the gas, cook it very long time. It's a bit different with the Hong Kong and the Cantonese style. Okay, so overall it's quite okay, nice.
All right. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah. Well done. Your mother will be proud. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. We have the next finalist, number 4, Chef Wong. Looks so pretty. Another very, very well presented dish. Can you tell us, Chef Jia? I think this one 你要講啊嘛嚇？
可以，这样，这样可以，我们可以用华语啊，这样你可以讲一下 ，OK， 你这道菜的特点 ，OK 它应该要有的味道，还有我们应该如何去品尝这一道菜
OK， 这一道菜的特点特点是我们改造了，本来原装的 original 的样蟹不是这个样子的，在我店卖的是上面是一层蛋皮，所以我就改造它成上面是一个 cheese， 然后里面就是蟹肉跟我们的传统的料不一样，然后你应该吃法的话是从上面吃到下面，所以你会感觉到很多层次感，有 cheese 的层次感，然后有包汁的层次感，然后再有那个蟹肉的鲜味，然后最好是里面还有一个汤汁，也可以喝下去。
所以它会有 layer 啦，一个 cheese， 所以它会有一个 layer， 一个 cheese 包汁，然后才会到蟹肉，然后最后会有汤汁。
有汤汁，对，慢慢吃下去就会吃到层次感。因为经过那高温来烹煮的话，那个蟹肉的那个汁水会流出来，所以下面的好料沉底。
好料點對，對，好料點對。Okay, that's mean okay. Okay, this one is a long generation. They are using the egg only. Okay, doing the coating at the outside. But for now, they're doing a bit modified. So change the egg to the cheese. Okay, and then when we enjoy it right, okay, the crab stuff they got the 3 layers. Okay, at the first layer got the cheese. At the second layer, they got the abalone sauce. And the last one got the crab meat. And after we finish eating, they got the crab juice at the bottom and then enjoy it. So I think it's the total got the 4 layers. It's a split. They will split. So we can enjoy it. Okay. So the chef also say the bottom one is the best one. Okay. So our Hokkien we will say 好料點對.
Thank you. Sure.
Well, this is definitely by far one of the most creative in terms of application of putting crab meat and 2 seafood together, the shark's fin as well as that, and also the cheese being used in the dish is very common and among Cantonese cuisine now. In Hong Kong, the cheese equal all kind of things. So I'm eager to taste it and see how it tastes.
How is it, Chef Jia?
Okay, Wang.
可以吗？
Chef Wang, thank you very much for the dish. When I look at the dish, it remind me every time when I go to the East Coast, I will stop at Maman.
Yes.
There's one very famous restaurant there. You must try the crab.
Yes.
Very authentic. Like Shalia said, they put egg white on top, right? The original one. So this one with the cheese. But maybe, I don't know. I do not want to undergrade the Chinese chef. Probably what you can do, the cheese, you don't put the cheese alone. You should make some nice bechamel. Together with the cheese will become the sauce. So the cheese not too sticky for your crab. Because once you put this one, you take the cheese, then the crab there. So you taste the cheese like another slice of cheese. So it doesn't blend well. But otherwise, the food is nice. Very simple, straightforward, and appetizer. And people will start with it. But I think maybe Mr. Martinian will have a better to tell about it. Yeah.
Okay, let's go with Chef Jia first. And then we have a wrap up by Chef Martin
So I
after
think
the taster.
overall it's quite nice lah. It's really because on the now generation we cook the subtle crab, we will put the white sauce or anything. Maybe this one is the traditional style. Okay, it's a very bland. And then you can look at even the scallop, right? Okay, they didn't cut to the cube or anything. They will do like got the flour, okay, koi pa, okay, and then put inside. So all you buy, all the texture, all the ingredients, the chef is really put the heart, okay, to cut all the thing together lah. So I think overall it's quite nice also.
Chef Martin.
Since we're all talking about the inclusion and the adaptation and inclusion of all the Malaysian element, what is the Malaysian element in this particular dish that you can identify with us?
Okay, Chef Jia, your translation.
OK，他的意思是 OK， 今天我们的主题呢，我们会想要带出马来西亚的饮食文化。如果你这一道菜的话，你可以代表着马来西亚的什么饮食文化？
这个可以代表我的家乡啦，我的家乡就是春干路跟马曼哦，代表出来的马丁燕曾经也去过这个地方，我曾经跟他拍过照。
OK，
在10多年前，在我们的家乡，整排店呢都会卖这种，大多数的餐馆酒楼都会卖这个样蟹，所以我是想把这个样蟹带出来，在这个平台介绍给大家，然后可以去到全世界，希望可以去到全世界。
Well, actually, Malaysia being a melting pot, you got all kind of ethnic cuisine, and the Chinese cuisine, Cantonese cuisine is one of the prominent, and also probably the most popular around the world. So I think it'd be good to let people know that in Malaysia we have some of the finest Cantonese cuisine. So if I look at that element, because so far most of the things that we have been tasting is using a lot of Malaysian traditional in elements. So this one is really traditionally the high-end Chinese seafood restaurant. So this, to me, it might give people an impression, hey, you come to Malaysia, not only you can taste some of the local traditional spices and things, but also we have some of the finest cuisine from different part of the ethnic group, particularly Cantonese cuisine, which is well known around the world anyway. So if we look at it that way, then I think this would be a wonderful addition to the promotion of Malaysian cuisine around the world.
Yeah, very true, Chef Martin, very, very true.
Yeah, true, because the Malaysian tourism is called Malaysia Truly Asia.
Okay, all right, thank you so much, Chef. Chef Lim, thank you. And we're going to be moving to...
Thank you, all the Dutch. Thank you.
谢谢你, Chef Wong, 谢谢. Okay, now let's go to our last one, Chef Budiman.
Okay.
Macam mana ni?
Okay, ready.
Okay ke tak? Tadi dah jatuh. Okay sekarang. Okay kan?
Mantap.
Mantap ni.
So Jennifer, I
yes.
think this is the last contestant for the day. This contestant number 20.
Yes.
So I hope we can impress us.
Okay, final one, right,
yeah,
Chef
yeah.
Budiman? Pressure ni, tinggi-tinggi ni. Okay, come. Oh, so there's some performance.
Yes.
Put in the middle.
Sorry, Chef.
Okay.
So, macam ni ya. So, yang ni
Ni saya boleh remove. No, these are gimmicks for the presentations. Okay. No, this one ada 66.
Yes. Okay. Come. Boleh.
Okay. So this judges we call buah kuling. It's our traditional, very hard now to find it. It's really in a forest, these fruits. And the smell is like strong garlic. So normally in Asia we call truffles.
Okay.
Local truffles.
Great, Chef Budiman. Let's see. All right.
Okay, just one more thing, Chef Ian and others. I would like to share this are the most now very
Okay,
hard
Chef Budiman kat sini
Oops,
dulu.
sorry.
Sebab dia orang nak
Sorry.
makan dah kan?
Sorry.
Okay. Okay dah. Mari. You want to put that one down and you can tell us the story. Come. Tell us.
Okay, very good evening and to all of the audience and plus the judges. My name is Budiman. I'm from Kedah. I'm proud to bring all my cuisine over here. It's a northern cuisine. Whereby what I bring out today is that cuisine that nowadays all the youngsters already, I believe some of the youngsters do know what is the ingredients. We call it just like buah nam-nam, buah kulim, petai belalang, and nasi lemuni. All this is come from a northern side, whereby previously during old time before this dish very popular. But I bring up this one because of through that HAPA they look forward for classical cuisine, whereby I need to bring all the ingredients that nowadays people already forget that things. I presented that things to here, and I'm very proud to say that we are Malaysia. We should proud whatever the ingredient that we have over here, that we have to multiply that things. Thank you.
Okay, we will try.
Chef Chiang, you want to ask one question before we taste?
I confused only lah. Okay, how we need to taste because I saw a lot of the ingredient inside,
Okay.
so we need to mix all the thing together, or we need to eat separate one from first. What is the first? What is the last one?
Okay. The why the ingredients must be a lot of ingredients because in cooking we cannot skip the ingredient that to represent that dish. For example, if we say that lemuni, meaning that we have to use original leaf from the lemuni leaf. If we say ulam, meaning that kerabu nam, ulam, meaning that ulam is originality, we need to have 40 type of ulam inside there. But today I bring up that nowadays all the youngsters already forget. For example, buah nam. For example, kunyit flower. For example, ginger flower, papaya flower, moringa flower. People don't know. They just know, this is a flower. But every single herb represented different task in that ulam. For example, if you eat the wild ginger, it comes freshness. If you take tenggek burung inside, lemony, so it must be combine everything and come up with some fantastic combinations is there. So if you go to that my menu, I have a complete dish that we have to have rice, main protein and vegetables, and plus normally Malaysian they always have janjan. We call that a keropok. That's why I bring it up today is sukun. Sukun normally people thinking like fritters, but I turn it up become like chips and look like a flower.
All right, now we have 3 minutes for the judges to eat. And one final question.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, judges, are we ready? 3 minutes for us to finish tasting, and one last question for our final finalist. You're number 20, so let's see how it wraps up. Huh? Okay.
Chef Budiman.
Yes, chef.
If you don't win this competition,
yes, chef.
You can go out, can be a politician. Because you really sell your dish to us, and we can afford not to buy.
Chef.
So beautifully presented.
Chef.
Lovely.
Thank you, chef.
The taste is good.
Thank you, chef.
German say wunderbar.
Yeah. Thank you, chef.
I just don't know where to comment. So I think after 20 dishes we have tried,
chef,
this is a compliment that I give to you. Very sincere. Normally I'm Chef Mukaketat. I will never give you a good one, but this one I believe beautiful dish. You have done a good job.
Thank you, chef.
But don't be pleasant with it.
Thank you. Okay, before we wrap up, one last closing from Chef Martin.
I travel around the world, eating and working with master chef and home chef, and doing a lot of judging for a lot of cooking competition. And after the last 2 days, tasting all this wonderful food from chef as well as home cooks, I have a renewed appreciation of Malaysian cuisine. In terms of the application of locally ingredient, all the explosive fine aroma and fragrance of all the fresh herbs available in Malaysia. And most of the chefs in the last couple of days have fully utilized all of these elements. So I'm truly impressed. And I think Malaysian food will continue to become more popular.
Thank you.
If more people understand Malaysian food more. So now everybody appreciate and understand Thai cuisine, Vietnamese cuisine, because they're more exposure. So I think this is the beginning of a wonderful journey for all of us chefs from Malaysia, young and not so young, male and female, to really, really focus on using all the wonderful elements available in nature, in the habitat of Malaysia, to really promote food of Malaysia. And food brings all of us together, and I wish all of you Malaysian chef, continued success.
Thank you.
And I think so far, I'm very impressed in the last 2 days with all the people, whether it's a professional chef or home cooks. Very impressed. And I wish you all continued success.
Thank you, Chef Martin. Okay, of course. How can we not have the head chef of Genting, Chef Shapachai, to say something in the last 2 days, 20 finalists, Chef Shapachai? What do you have to say?
Okay, what I can say is, the past 2 days, I'm flying from my hometown, Bangkok, and then now I'm landing to Malaysia. So your dish presents Malaysian flavor. Okay, in terms of the taste, I'm here. I'm in Malaysia. Thank you, chef.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, Chef Budiman.
Thank you.
Congratulations. A round of applause for Chef Budiman. We have officially finished our competition, and now is the time for us, judges, to go to a place very quietly for us to do our
tabulation.
Pandai.
All right. Ladies and
All
gentlemen,
right,
can we
back
have
to you.
it for
Thank
our
you.
judges? A round of applause. Thank you very much, judges. Now, as our judges convene to tabulate the scores, I like for each and every one of you to put your hands together and give each and every one of the participants a huge round of applause. Now, Group 4, can we please have you in front of the table? Come in front of the table. Joined by Group 3 in front of the table for a nice group photo first, okay? Where are the guys from Group 3? Come. All right. Good job. Let's take 2 steps to your right. 1, 2. All right, so that we've got more space for Group 3 to join in as well. Thank you very much. Now smile for the camera. 3, 2, 1, smile. Got camera, got video or not? Okay. I count to 1, 3 to 1. You all say Genting Culinary Classic. Okay? Ken, very loud, huh? Participants, ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, you can move around, shake hands, do anything. We try this again. 3, 2. Oh no, cameraman, not ready. You can move, you can wave, you can show any kind of professional chef signs. Photographer ready? 3, 2, 1. Genting Culinary Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a round of applause. Now, thank you very much, guys. We will see you later. So we're going to take a short break while the judges deliberate on the scores. We're going to let them have a breather as well. So if you need to use the loo, it is available on the left-hand side, so my left-hand side. Yours would be on your right, okay? There's some food at the back as well, a live cooking demonstration. There's so much more. Of course, replenish that energy, okay? Replenish that energy, because when we come back, I need you to cheer on our participants. Is that okay? No! Yes lah, yes. I'll join you soon, right after this.
saw the look on my heart to get out of this place. I seen something I've never seen before. When you put on the pineapple, we couldn't be friends anymore. Pineapple thousand, go on pizza. It's a fruit and you know that. Pineapple thousand, go on pizza. They just don't belong.
You go and can't without remorse, without heart. In your head, you're right, but in my head, you are the bad. I wanna show to the world that you're the bad one. You always being bad. That use all my love, use all my time, use all my heart. You begging me to come out with you, 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 you. I don't know, I'm fine without you, 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 you. You begging me to come out with you, 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 you. I don't know, I'm fine without you, 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 you. What you doing here? 'Cause I don't love you, boy. I wanna show to the world that you're the bad one. You always being bad. What you doing here? 'Cause I don't love you, boy. I wanna show to the world that you're the bad one. You always being bad. You begging me to come out with you, 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 you. I don't know, I'm fine without you, 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 you. You begging me to come out with you, 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 you. I don't know, I'm fine without you, 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 you. I don't love you, boy. I wanna show to the world that you're the bad one. You always being bad.
Every day's the same old story. Just tell myself that it ain't easy to keep on giving away all the beautiful pieces of me. I wasn't sure I'd ever feel again.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we take a breather, let our contestants rest a little while and wait up for the results. I have more prizes to be given out, but I think a lot of people have left the hall to take a breather themselves, maybe to the loo or so. But if you want to win some prizes, let's do this, okay? Okay, I cannot see because the spotlight is right in my eyes, so I can't see who wants to take part. Anybody who want to win some prizes? Hands up. She's like panicking. She's walking to me. She is walking to you. Hi, would you like to win some prizes? Yes lah, I talking to you. What's your name? Eileen. So I'm going to ask you a very simple question. Which fruit is traditionally served to cool the body after you have durian? Mangosteen, correct. So go ahead, go down there and pick up your prize. Yeah, welcome. Jangan malu-malu. Want to win? Just raise your hands. I will come to you. Anybody here want to win any more prizes? Yes, no, maybe so? You thinking you wanna? Can ah? Huh? You try. Can. Oh, take a mic. What's your name?
So my name is June.
Okay. Where are you from? Which
I'm
state?
from Sabah.
Nice.
I'm here for my brother actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Chef Lo, is it?
Yes, correct.
Oh, very nice. Okay. I know you're from Sabah, but I'm going to ask you a question about Terengganu.
It's okay. I'll just try to answer.
Okay,
try my
so
best.
what is keropok leko made of?
Keropok leko, it's made of fish with some kind of tepung.
That's all I wanted, fish. That's
Yeah,
good enough.
fish,
Okay,
yeah.
congratulations.
Thanks.
All right, we're giving out more prizes. Hi. Hi. She literally just typed hi guys on Instagram. Sorry, I'm like reading behind her. What's your name?
Roshini.
You look beautiful today.
Yeah, thank you.
So I want to give you a prize and I have a question to ask you. Do you like nyonya kueh? Do you eat nyonya kueh?
Actually, no.
No, you don't eat nyonya kueh?
No.
Okay, then this question is going to be difficult for you lah, okay? Maybe I change the question lah for you. Okay? What type of rice is used in lemang? So lemang is not a nyonya kueh.
Yeah, nasi pulut.
Nasi pulut. Okay lah, I'll take that. Glutinous rice. You can go and pick up your prize down there. Congratulations. Gonna walk around. Walk around. And see who would like to win some prizes. Okay, I would just stop randomly and pick somebody. Sorry?
Mr. Chin.
Mr. Chin. I want to give you a prize. So give me a type of fruit that is often used to make in jeruk. What fruit is made into a pickle or a jeruk? You don't know what is jeruk. So right, jeruk, right? They put in vinegar and a whole lot of things and then they preserve it. So there's many, many different types. Okay, let me give you an easier question. What do you like to eat, sir? What do you like to eat?
Laksa.
You like to eat laksa. What's your favorite type of laksa? There's so many types of laksa in Malaysia.
Penang laksa.
Penang laksa.
Asam
Asam laksa. Tell me, what is one ingredient that goes into the asam laksa?
Fish.
Fish. Congratulations. Go ahead and grab your prize. There, our prizes have come upwards. That beautiful lady out there. Yes, ma'am. You want to answer a question? Okay. Have you eaten jeruk before? Yes. Tell me what fruit is made into jeruk. Jeruk Jeruk is a fruit. It's not a pulut. It's a kind of fruit that we put in. But actually, quite a number of fruits can also be made into a jeruk. Jackfruit. I don't know if I tried jackfruit. Not really. Think of a very luscious yellow fruit that is juicy and sweet. Durian cannot lah, jeruk. Okay, this fruit, right? It turns yellow if it's very ripe. But before it's ripe, it's green. Mango! Okay, congratulations, ma'am. Go ahead and get your prize. Okay, who else wants to win a prize? Hands up. You dah menangkan tadi? She's like, I want to try again. The tebu, that one is the one I asked her just now, lemang. Oh, she was prepared for lemang lah. Yes, now you can use that apron to cook. Oh, you can try again sometime soon, okay? You're welcome. Now, of course, we are playing games here at the Genting Culinary Classic 2025. So if you want to win a prize, just raise your hands. I will come to you. Otherwise, I'll just approach you. You want to win? No. You want a prize too? Okay. I will ask you this very interesting question. Which local leafy plant is essential to make nasi ulam? Which daun? No. Pandan for nasi lemak. I heard her answer. You ask her lah. Say like the mic. No, he didn't get it. Daun kesong, congratulations. Yes, you did. I love it. I love that we're learning new things every day. Okay, my next question is very easy. Which kueh has a chewy texture and coated in grated coconut? Did you win just now? Onde, okay, yeah. Onde, congratulations, come now. I remember you kan, tadi dah menang kan? Here. Come down, ma'am, come down. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you have friends who have left the hall to go to the loo or take some food or take a break or breather, you might want to remind them to come back in really quickly, because I hear that the judges are almost done tabulating the scores. So they will be heading our way really soon, and we will find out who will walk away with the title of the Genting Culinary Classic champion today. Okay, so make sure you text them right now and call them back. All right, let's play more games. Who wants to win more prizes? Come. I would like to know who wants to win some prizes. I want to give out prizes. Who has not won anything? Did I see a hand raised there? This lovely couple here sitting down. Hi, sir. You want to win prizes, ah? I want to give you a prize. What's your name, sir? Ken, where are you from? Penang. Why so many of you from Penang represent, lah? Okay, I think your mic is not on, so let me turn it on first. Okay, now you can speak. Now, my question to you, which Malaysian dessert translates to layer cake?
Kuih lapis.
Kuih lapis, congratulations. Go ahead and get your prize, okay? Come down and get your prize. It's like, for a while, a bit, come, just lower down there. She wants. Who wants? La tali taplong. Okay. What is your name, ma'am?
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, where are you from?
From KL.
What's your favorite Malaysian dish?
Satay.
Satay? Okay, very good. Now, I'm just curious. What is the main ingredient in satay?
Peanut.
Peanut, for the sauce. But for the satay itself, what do you need?
Chicken.
Skewered chicken. Okay, congratulations. Very easy, right? I told you. You can go and get your gift, okay? Okay, she also won. Hi there. How's the coffee?
Oh, good. Tastes good.
Good? Refreshing. It has given you your energy back.
That's correct.
So later, right, you got to cheer on the contestants loudly, okay?
For sure.
Because you had your coffee. Okay, tell me, what does teh tarik literally mean?
Pool. Tarik.
Pool what?
Putih.
Pool tea. Congratulations, go and get your prizes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, who else wants to win a prize? Come, take here, your prize. Let's see. Hi. Pretty lady, what's your name? What's your name?
Cherry.
You've got such beautiful dimples and that cheekbones. Wow. So, do you know what pad thai is? You know sambal pad thai? Yes. So, what is pad thai? What is it in English? In English. Yeah.
Bean.
One more time. You must say loudly. Nobody else can hear you right now.
Stinky bean.
Stinky bean. Congratulations. You are absolutely right. Go ahead. Go get your prize. How many more prizes do we have to give out? A lot, lah. Another 5 prizes. I see more people coming in, so we'll let them come in, and then we can go and kacau them. I need to target. Yeah, most welcome. Hey, ma'am, you want to win another prize? Just now you missed out. Come, I give you one. Yeah, come. I just have to ask you a question. You know, there is a Malaysian dish that looks like a net, and it's rolled. What is it called? Yellow color.
Roti jala.
Correct. Now you won your prize.
My favorite.
Your favorite? Oh, with the proper curry ayam. Ooh, it's delicious. Go ahead and grab your prize. You're welcome. We got 4 more prizes. I have to be fair. You know, people win from Penang, people win from Johor, people win from Tawau. Hi, do you all want me prizes? Sure. He's like, no, please do not see me. I am invisible. What's your name, man?
Edward.
Edward. Where are you from?
PJ.
PJ boy lah.
Yeah.
What are you doing here today?
Assistant to Chef Philip.
Assistant to Chef Philip.
Yes.
So do you also cook?
Yes.
Are you planning to take part in the future competition of the Genting Culinary Classic?
If I get selected.
Why not, right? Give it a go.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep our fingers crossed for you. Now, my question is very easy. Name 2 popular Malaysian desserts that uses shaved ice.
Ais kacang and cendol.
Absolutely. Congratulations. Go get your prize. See, so easy, ma. You're welcome. Are you waving to me because you want to win prize? Come, come, come. Datanglah ke sini. Come. Okay, tak apa. My guys are going to you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? Welcome back to the inaugural Genting Culinary Classic 2025. Make some noise. Very nice. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of Young Berusaha Encik Samuel Lee, the Deputy Director General for Promotions of Tourism Malaysia. Thank you so much for joining us. Now, of course, today we have come to the most momentous period of it all. We've seen from 100 finalists, from 100 contestants to 20 finalists battle it out in one kitchen. How amazing is this setup, right? Can we give it up for the Resorts World of Genting? Yay! Now, of course, the Genting Culinary Classic is brought to you by Resorts World Genting in partnership with HAPA and in association with Tourism Malaysia. So, I think we are getting down to the momentous occasion. So, I'm going to step aside and welcome our very important people onto the stage. Woo! Now, I'd like to invite on stage Mr. Stephen Uy, the VP of F&B of Resorts World Genting, accompanied by Mr. Spencer Lee, the EVP of Sales, Marketing and Promotions, to present the Certificate of Appreciation to all our esteemed judges. We've had a fantastic lineup of judges, right? Can we give it up for all our judges? Okay, so Mr. Spencer will be witnessing while Mr. Stephen will be presenting the certification. So I'd like to invite Chef Martin Yen. Chef, come on up. Come on up and get your certification, your certificate of appreciation. Thank you so much for flying all the way here to make this possible with us. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next up, we'd like to invite Chef Johari Idrus. Nice one, gentlemen. Chef Joe got posing on. I love it. Next up, can we have Chef Jalawa? Thank you so much for being part of our judging team. Moving on, can we have Chef Super Chai on behalf of Resorts World Genting? He has been so amazing. And finally, last but not least, Miss Jennifer Ong, the lady who has made this possible, who gives every finalist jitters when she comes to talk to them. All right, can we have all the judges? Can we have all the judges together for a photography session? Come, let's get closer. Photographers are ready. All right, photographers, you ready? Yeah? We good? 3, 2, 1, smile! One more time. 3, 2, 1, smile! All right, thank you very much. Mr. Spencer and Chef Martin Yan, if you could please remain on stage. To the rest of our judges, Mr. Steven, thank you so much. Now we're gonna be presenting certificates of appreciation to all of our 20 finalists. We're gonna kick it off with Group 1, Lau Wee Kyong. Ladies and gentlemen, can we make some noise? Lovely, thank you so much. Beautiful. Moving on. Let's welcome our second finalist, Yong Weng Hong. Fantastic. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Moving on to Nabil Shamin bin Muhammad Saad. Next up, we have Amy Bae Soo Hong. And of course, the last person from Group 1, Vinota Priyanka Vijay Kumar. Make some noise. Keep the noise going on so that we can dance semangat, okay? I love you guys a lot. Thank you so much. Moving on to Group 2, can we have Kok Katat? Next up, we have Ahmad Fairul Aimi bin Ahmad Saim. I love that they're coming out waving. They deserve to be proud. They put in everything they've got into this competition and they did so well. All right, what do you guys want to talk about? Can we have Lo Shun Get? Next up, can we have Intan Suziana binti Harun? And to wrap up Group 2, Lim Chang Wei. All right, moving on to Group 3, Lien To. Next up, we've got Philip Chui Chi Wei. Moving on to Gobi Das Arakia Sami. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give them a round of applause? Keep that cheering going on. They put in their blood, sweat, tears into their dishes. I think we need to cheer them on. Next up, Dinesh Pillai Santi Sekaran. Woo! Nice. And wrapping up Group 3 is Lim Boon Gi. Now we're down to our final group, Group 4. Can we have Farouk bin Othman? Moving on, can we have Delvin Matthias Danker? Next up, we've got Emily Poon Pek Ling. Moving on to Wong Chur Yoon. Keep it going on. Thank you very much. And finally, wrapping up Group 4, Budiman Bistari bin Mohammed. Give them your biggest, brightest smile. Now, ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for all our 20 finalists? All right, ladies, guys, girls, you guys did amazing. Let's do a group photograph with Chef Martin Yen and Mr. Spencer. Yes, let's move to the middle. So, siapa-siapa yang kat sini untuk support keluarga, nak ambil gambar. So, make sure you guys are in front to get the best picture of all of them. Okay? Got video, right? So we're making a V, like Mighty Ducks. Boy, that tells you my age. All right, smile for the cameras, girls and boys. The top 20 finalists of the Genting Culinary Classic. Once again, a round of applause. a video? One more photo, okay? 3, 2, 1, say Genting Culinary Classic! Okay, so now your videographer is up here. He's gonna move from left to right or right to left. You can move, you can wave, you can shake, you can say, you know, you can just be the best self of yours, okay? So on the count of 3, just say Genting Culinary Classic. Ready? 3, 2, 1! Genting Culinary Classic! Yeah! All right, thank you very much, finalists. We can return to your spots once again. Come to my left. We have come to the moment we have been waiting for. Chef Martin Yen, Mr. Spencer, you can stay. Yeah, continue to be on the stage. We'd like to invite Jennifer Ong, the founder of Hospitality Asia, and of course the visionary behind the HAPA Awards, to escort Mr. Samuel Lee Tai Hong, the Deputy Director General for Promotions 2 of Tourism Malaysia, to come on stage. All right. What 2 days it has been. It has been amazing. You guys had fun? Yeah? I think you guys need to give yourself a round of applause. You did fantastic. Okay. On my left stands 20 finalists who started off with a whole lot of passion, grit, and determination, and they've reached this far. With me, I have 5 envelopes. 1 out of the 20 will walk away with 25,000 ringgit and a whole lot of prizes. How awesome is that? Eh, not awesome ke? How awesome is that? Okay, judges, we ready to announce the 5th finalist, ladies and gentlemen? So who will it be? The 5th finalist who will walk away with a framed trophy, a check worth 10,000 ringgit, a 3-day 2-night stay in Crockford Superior Family Room, and Chef Martin's professional knife. And the 5th finalist is Chef Wong Cher-Yoon! Congratulations! Congratulations, Chef Wong. Now you can move to the right, I assume. Yes, correct. All right, we're getting closer to the champion. We are down for the 4th place. Who will it be? The 4th finalist will walk away with a framed trophy, a check worth 10,000 ringgit, a 3-day 2-night stay in Crockford Superior Family Room, and Chef Martin's professional knife. And the 4th finalist is Ahmad Fairul Aimi bin Ahmad Salihim. Okay, now we're down to the top 3 winners. Who will they be? Now this is getting super exciting. All right? Okay, the 3rd place winner will walk away with a framed trophy, a check worth 10,000 ringgit, a 3-day, 2-night stay at the Crockford Superior Room, and Chef Martin's professional knife. Mr. Spencer want to know who you think would be the winner. So who do you think is going to be the 3rd place winner? Sorry? You want 1st place. They are waiting for 1st place. They're waiting for champions. So our 3rd place winner goes to Lim Boon Hee. Congratulations! Now I have 17 finalists on my left. It could be any one of them. We've just got 2 more prizes to be given out. We are down to our 2nd place winner. Our 2nd place winner, yes, correct. Who will it be? Our 2nd place winner will walk away with a framed trophy, a check worth 15,000 ringgit, a 3-day, 2-night stay at the Crockford's Superior Family Room, together with Genting Skyworld's theme park standard tickets for 2, a T-Fall Ice Force knife set, and Chef Martin's professional knife. Who do you think is our 2nd place winner? Chef? I heard Chef something. Our 2nd place winner goes to Chef Lo Shun Ken! Congratulations. It is amazing to see the journey of all our 20 finalists. Woo. Yes. He wants to cry. I would cry too. And his family is here. Come on, give it up to your husband, your family member, Mr. Loh. Come on, give it up, guys. He brought his family, he brought everything from Tawau. Beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, finalists and all, this is the moment we have been waiting for. Who will be your champion?
Okay, no free lunch, right, after work. So guys, who do you want to win? Okay, you know you are typical Malaysian, right? You need incentive. The one that give me the right answer, I give you a free stay in Awana. So who do you want to stay? Who do you want to win? Come on. Anyone, raise your hand. Siapa? Budiman. Okay. Dua pun Budiman tak akan share bilik ah. Ha? Share bilik boleh? Boleh lah. Separate. Okay. Lagi? Ha? Mana? Lagi satu. Lagi mana? Oh, okay. So remember Chef Budiman, Amy Bay, and Chef Budiman also. So 3. Okay, final tak ada orang nak lagi. 1, 2, 3. Close.
Macam auction lah. At this point, right? Yeah, I also want to guess. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment we have been waiting for. Who will be the champion of the inaugural edition of the Genting Culinary Classic 2025 in partnership with HAPA. I make you wait. So, the winner is... Can we have some drum rolls? So I will announce the winner first, and then I will tell you what they walk away with. The winner of the Genting Culinary Classic 2025 is Budiman Bisari bin Muhammad! Congratulations, Budiman. He walks away with a framed trophy, a check worth 25,000 ringgit, a 3-day, 2-night stay at Crockford's Junior Suite, and Genting Skyworld's theme park ticket, VIP experience, the Tefal Deliris Max rice cooker, and Chef Martin's professional knife. Ladies and gentlemen, once again for Budiman!
Congrats to the winner. Madam, what's your name? Yati, Puan Yati. Madam, what's your name? Sorry? Connie. It's always very easy for me to give up prizes. But you should say thanks to Mr. Q. Q, he is our GM, AVP for Awana Hotel. He will give you the prizes. Thank you, Q, for supporting as always. Chef. Tapi angkat. Datang sini aja. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, we're never going to do things formal. First of all, on behalf of Resort World Genting, it's indeed our honor, first of all, to have Mr. Samuel Lee, Deputy Director General, Tourism Malaysia, to be our VVIP today. And of course, Jennifer from HAPA, our partner. And of course, Chef Martin Yan. Chef Martin is very sporting. I got to give him a call. I say, Chef, come and support us. And he's here. This is the third time I'm working with him to promote Malaysia food. So, thank you, Chef. But today is not about us. Today is all about Genting Culinary Classic, our very first. It's a very emotional day for all of us because it's like a dream come true. When our senior leader, Mr. Lee, gave us a brief, let's do a cooking competition. And his direction to us is, you can get someone to translate to you, Jodo Ho Ho Tai Tai. I was like, all of us stretching our head. What is Jodo Ho Ho Tai Tai? So the last few months has been an amazing journey, right? With Jennifer, with all the chefs. And I also would like to take this opportunity to say thank you to a few individuals that really work hard for this. It's a teamwork, but it's also about leadership. I would like to first of all say thank you to Audi. Audi, can you stand up? This young gentleman, he has the right attitude. I'm very sure one day he will be this stage. He will be replacing me soon. Thank you to your hard work, everyone under your team. And of course, Doreen. She's worked very hard. And I'm being labeled as the wicked boss because yesterday was her birthday. So the husband was complaining, working too hard. Yeah, working too hard in the wrong way. Okay, and of course, I would like to take this opportunity also to thank everyone in our F&B team. For Steve, Dewa, Xiong Xiong, and all our chefs. Chef Super Chai, Chef Morgan, and all our chefs. The food has been amazing. And I'm very sure all of you enjoy your food for the last 2 days, right? Let's give them a round of applause. And finally, Jennifer, great work. I enjoyed the journey. It's a great journey together with HAPA, and mark in your calendar. We will be back next year, bigger, because next year we are celebrating Visit Malaysia Year 2026. So, sir, it's our commitment to you. We will continue to champion Malaysian food. And one day, we will bring this competition out from Malaysia. We will do it. And lastly, like cooking, right? I'm not the main dish, I'm the dessert. The main dish is our winner. Come, chef, give us.
First of all, thank you to Genting, Jennifer as a HAPA. I'm saying that it's an opportunity to all of the young chefs to represent, take challenge of these things, because these are the platform that whereby you can sell your cuisine out of the world, and to show the world that how beauty of our cuisine, classical cuisine. The classical cuisine need passion and knowledge to become that very good dish. Thank you again.
Yeah, so Spencer, I'd like to say a few
Please.
thank you. I think, first of all, also congratulations to all our finalists. These 20 of them have been selected from a pool of 120 participants. And most of them have only done this for the first time. I mean, you gotta give it to them. Please give them a round of applause. Congratulations, you're one of Malaysia's top 20. Recognize that, take this, do more with it, and come back next year. And of course, I'd like to thank the whole GISR team, the AV team. You guys have been great. Yeah, we went through some bumps, but today, spot on. Thank you so much. And to the HAPA team, each and every one of you have done a great job. Amazing job. Lots to learn. We will make it better. And of course, Spencer, I want to say
Thank you.
big thank you to you.
Thank you so much. And I got the stare from Irene. Irene can stand out. I got a stare from her. Trust me, I hardly, be afraid of a stare, but I really scared of Irene's stare. Because I think I forget to do something for her. So advertising time, I think she's indirectly trying to remind me. Chef Martin Yan will be giving us an amazing recipe. We will announce it soon, but you can come back to Resort World Genting and try out his recipe. It will be available soon in Highline and in Old Friend Restaurant. And the winner recipe will also be in our resort. So we will provide all the information soon by our PR team. If not, June will lose her job. Where's June? Go after
Yes.
her, okay?
And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank our panel of judges. Without them, we will not be here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
So with that, Mac, over to you. You do some work.
I will work hard, provided you give me a room lah. See, we gotta know how to work smart. Now, we're gonna bring out the top 5 winners for a group photograph with our esteemed judges and our VIP guests. Can we have the top 5? Congratulations, guys. Oh, do you need help?
while waiting for the judges, I got a second stirring from Mac. Apologize to all the sponsors. I've forgotten to do my work. Again, thank you to Nestle, Kimberly Clark, Tefa, for all your support. Okay, don't stare at me anymore, okay? Joke aside, but thank you so much. You guys have always been an amazing partner, especially Nestle, Tefa, and Kimberly. Without you all, there's no Genting Culinary Classic, okay? So I will expect next year you'll give us more, okay? Thank you so much.
All right, everybody ready to smile for the cameras? Yes? Come on. Strike a pose and give us your biggest, brightest smile. 3, 2, 1. Chef, you guys are like the top 5 winners. Smile lah, big, big. Let us see your teeth. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I've been told that there needs a video needs to be done. So he will move from the right to the left. All you gotta do is wave, smile, and say Genting Culinary Classic, okay? All right, ready, video? So on the count of 3, you say Genting Culinary Classic and give us your biggest, brightest smile. 3, 2, 1, Genting Culinary Classic!